right, y'all, come on in. We're getting started here. It is the 10K celebration. We're going to be here for a little bit, but it's all good because I got my guys with me. We're going to have some fun tonight. We got some giveaways. But make sure you are hitting that like. Make sure you are sharing. Make sure your mama, your daddy, your cousin, your uncle, baby, daddy know. Make sure everybody know that we are going live tonight. I've got the fellas. I've got Walt. I've got Dez. I've got Ali all in the building. And we just going to vibe out tonight. But make sure y'all hit that subscribe and make sure you share this information. Share it with your enemy. They need some Jesus too. Joe, good to see you. Ricky, good to see you. Dapper Sean, good to see you. Frankie, good to see you. Otto, good to see y'all. Keep those lights up. We can get going here in just a moment. We got a lot to go through, a lot going on tonight, but we're going to get rocking here in just a moment. Another 30, 45 seconds, and then we will go ahead and get live, get going, and get started with our live tonight. Should be good times.
Yeah, pull up feeling like a whole milli. Smell good. They know the vibe is really silly. Got that fresh cologne, now she wanna get with me. Stepping out the whip, the whole city smelling me. Smell good, yeah, that's the luxury. Smell good, level up your energy. Smell good, now they remember me. Smell good, welcome to the family.
All right, what's good, y'all? Listen, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Weekly Blend. Welcome to the live. Good to see everybody popping in. Run through the chat, and then we're going to get our fellas up here. We're going to just go forward and see what they do tonight. Let's see where we left off. Frankie, congratulations. Son of the day is Royal Paradise by Nazar. Very nice. Excellent. Otto's here. Good to see you, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while, but good to see you. Dapper Sean, congrats on the 10K. Absolutely. Matt, that Sun Raws from Yom and Lail is fire. Absolutely. I got that. We'll probably talk about that a little tonight as well. Josh is wearing that Ingenious Ginger. Excellent. Very nice. Definitely one that is probably going to not survive the entire summer just because I've been wearing that a lot as well. All right. Percy was good, everyone. Congratulations. Appreciate that, my friend. Make sure y'all stick around. We got some giveaways. I've got 2, maybe 3 giveaways tonight. I know one of the other fellas at least has a giveaway, so make sure you stay around because we got a lot going on tonight. Jason, good to see you, my friend. Just stopped by to say congratulations on 10K. Appreciate that, sir. Twizzy, 10K, man. Congrats, Kev. Appreciate that. Da Vinci says, we good over here, Percy? Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. All right. Chetta is watching from Eswatini. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Listen, let's go ahead. We're not going to belabor the point. We're just going to go ahead and bring the fellas up. We are celebrating, and one of us will join when they get here. But we are celebrating again. I want to appreciate each and every one of you for your part in me getting to 10K. Yes, we are pushing towards, we're not taking our foot off the gas, though. We definitely want to push past that. Our next goal, of course, is 15. I'd love to try and hit 20 by the end of this year. We'll see how our pace goes, but definitely 15 is doable and stuff we want to do. But absolutely appreciate each and every one of you. And to show that appreciation, one, we're gonna have a good time tonight, but also two, we're gonna have some giveaways because I want to honor you all, celebrate you all. Hopefully, I'm not using Nightbot, I'm using StreamYard's giveaway thing. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that works better for some of y'all than Nightbot, because some of y'all are mad at Nightbot, and Nightbot ain't do nothing to any of y'all except not give y'all something, but that's okay. All right, but let's jump into it. Let me bring my fellas up, and we're just gonna go ahead and have a good conversation. I've got my guy Ali.
What up? What up? What up? I'm here. I'm here.
All right, and let's see. I see Dez is there. Let's see Dez. There we go. Dez is there.
What up? What up? What up?
What's going on, my good friend? What's going on?
Happening?
We
Congrats. Yeah, we've been working over here, man.
I heard you had some technical issues going on.
Oh, we're gonna be all right, man. Ain't nothing stopping this train. We're gonna be straight.
Hey, that's the way we do it. That's what we gotta do it. Figure it out. If it takes some duct tape, some super glue and whatnot, we're gonna make it happen.
We got a little bit more money than that, so we ain't had to go that route. We all right.
Gorilla glue,
something like that. Yeah, we upgraded. We upgraded. We good. Congrats, Kev. Congrats, man. I want to get that out the way.
Yes.
This is a huge milestone, bro. A true inspiration to everybody that's in this space, everybody that's trying to hit those marks, man. Like, so for you to accomplish this, it was only right to jump on with you and celebrate this, brother. So congratulations, my man.
Appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah. This has been, in all honesty, and this is something, for me, I'll just say this has been something that kind of caught me off guard as far as just the way this grew, if I'm honest, right? It was just kind of like, I'm gonna get started, I'm gonna just do something. And then when I'm starting to see, okay, this video hits, that video hits, and now we start to get 1,000, we start to get 5,000, and now we're hitting 10,000. It became real. Like when I hit about 5,000-6,000 last year, it really became real, right? But yeah, I appreciate you guys, appreciate all the folks that are watching, that have ever watched the video, ever liked, ever subscribed, because this has just been beyond what I could have imagined, even at this space. And now we ain't taking our foot off the gas. We just gonna keep going.
Oh, no doubt, man.
Oh,
true
yeah.
Inspiration, man. True inspiration.
Yo, shout out to the chat. What's up, y'all? So I always got questions. So
Okay.
How long did it take you to get to this point? Like how many years to that 10K mark? For someone like myself and Dez, that's like in our thousands.
I did it in under 2 years. So
Dang,
I just celebrated 2 years last week, I think it was.
Yo.
So it was just under 2 years.
All right. So I got so many questions. I remember I had so many questions when I think I was just getting started when I hit Sin Explorer. I started in October.
Right.
So for those who don't, aren't subscribed to my channel, go ahead. That's me right there. But when was it in your channel when you was like, you hit that 4,000? I'm almost at 3. I am 2 hours away.
4,000, probably about, what was it? Probably about 9-10 months in, because I actually hit 5,000 like around July of last year. So I hit
hours, 5,000 hours.
Oh, the hours. I'm sorry. The hours. I hit my 4,000 hours in 6 months, because I hit my 4,000 hours and my 1,000 subscribers. I did that in 6 months. But again, I focused solely on long form.
Oh
yeah,
completely long form.
Man.
That seems to be the consensus, that you just gotta be long form, man.
Oh, play on him.
Speaking of long form, speaking of long form, we yeah, man. We over here put the trade secrets in here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we talking about his journey to this 10K, man. In 2 years to get 10K is crazy to me.
Hey, but that's proof it's possible.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm happy to be here, man. Because me, I'm an analytic junkie. I'm like, damn, like 10K in 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, for me, it was I got monetized in December of 2024. So within 6 months, I got monetized. I hit my 1,000 and my 4,000. As far as the watch hours. But in all honesty, and this goes to knowing what your audience goes for, because for me, kind of just like blew me up was Latafa. I had a Latafa video that just went crazy. I'm literally waking up one morning and there's like an extra 125 subscribers. And so then because of that, it was just like, okay, well, we're going to lean into this. We're going to lean into what the audience and what the algorithm is speaking. And we're going to do that. Now, I still know, and Walt even can probably attest to this, Latafa is kind of a cheat code in some respects, right? Because I can throw out a Latafa video and I know it's going to do numbers, right? So if I'm ever, and this is just game that if you ever want to start a channel, anybody out there, find out what that video is, what that niche is, what that format is, what that topic is. And if you ever are looking at like, man, I need to hit a goal, or I need to get someplace by the end of this month, throw that out there, watch it work, rinse and repeat each time. That's what I do.
Okay. I just did it. I did a top 5 off now. I never did a top one. So yeah, that's some good game. I did my top 10 niche spring, my top 10 summer collection right now. Yeah. That one's doing well. So that was a hard list. I hate people ask for my top 10s, so I had to do it for a season.
Yeah, and I don't do, and this is just me, I try and avoid doing ranking videos just because, for me, because I try being so honest, sometimes it's like, that's how I feel right now. I know I may not feel that way next week. And so I always, in the back of my head, I'm always like, well, if somebody watches this video and they go back to my video from before, they can be like, well, you moved it. Well, yeah, I moved it because it is subjective even in the moment. Right. Even in the moment, for example, Eternal Ooh by Latafa was my joint for a while. Now, it's not in my top 10, I don't think. Right.
So speaking of Latafa, how y'all feel about Waha?
You really
I finally got it.
We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. We're gonna start with Kev first. In the comments, y'all chime in too.
So I finally got it. I just got it in. I'm enjoying it. It is a different take, of course, than Kamra, right? But at the dry down, for me, it still leans into kind of that Kamra kind of feel, right? It's the fresh Kamra. So for me, right, I'm good with it because I enjoyed Kamra as a whole. I prefer Dukan of the 4. This is the fresh version. So this is the one that kind of just takes it outside of being a nighttime fragrance for me.
All right. For me, I love it. I'm a gourmand lover first. So that dry down for me is perfect. The opening of the freshness is perfect to me. I forgot why I didn't give it a 10. I got to go back and think, but it's a 9. It's a 9. I wish the freshness stayed open a little bit longer. That was my, I think that was my gripe with it. What?
Nah, I like it. I think it's dope. I think it's the best one. It is literally a fresh Kamra. I don't know what people are so upset about. Well, I do know what people are upset about, but it ain't that deep. If you didn't like the original Kamra, if you didn't like any of the flankers, it ain't your thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So mind the business that pays you. But for those people who enjoyed the Kamra line, and for those people who are coming into it for the first time, who don't have a real reference point, for fragrances, because that's another conversation for another day I'm not gonna get into, but it's good. It works. I mean, like it works. I think we in a is everybody's mad at the hype train. Get over it. It's not gonna stop. It's gonna speed up. Right now it's at 100 miles an hour. It's about to hit 500 miles an hour. So it's okay.
Yeah, we're just finishing up Q2, so Q3.
You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, crazy. What you think gonna happen by the time we get to the end of the year? Like Christmas? Oh my God. So, but that's high praise. Now, Ali, I wanna challenge you. I wanna do. How they said Bobby Marks said that somebody, an analytics guy, told him that Jaylen Brown was the 7th best person on a team. Right. And so I'm challenging state your source. Who said that? Now, you said it's a 9. Are you saying it's a 9, just flat out? You giving that a 9, or you're giving a 9 for what it is?
No, I generally love it. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I just wanted to hear you say it with your
Oh
chest.
yeah,
That's
no,
all.
I think it's amazing. I just wish it stayed. I wish the freshness stayed a little bit longer. That's why I didn't give it a 10.
I agree with
think
that though.
For the price point, for what it is, for the compliment factor, if we doing a whole scale, I actually wore mine for like 3 days, and I took
Wore
it with
mine a
me
whole
to
week?
I took it to Boston with me. I wore it the first night at the hospital. I worked 12 hours, man. It still was doing its thing. I was super impressed. Like, I got $300 niche fragrances in here that don't last longer than Waha. Like, if we talk, or just smell, if I was to bottle that up in a different bottle, this wouldn't even be a conversation.
That's everything though.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That is literally, like, if we gonna keep it a buck, that's 90% of fragrances. People judge books by their cover. So we judge fragrances by their cover. There are a lot of fragrances that if they were in another bottle, like, but the snobs will just be like, you know.
Only
niche,
we
but
and
it's
Fragcom and the words of Walt care about stuff like
Oh,
this.
yeah, exactly.
True.
Exactly.
But the average consumer, go watch VT Yap Night. Go watch my video, Women Rate Fragrances. They like going crazy over Waha.
And the fact that now Lattafa's in what? Lattafa's in Ulta now?
Yeah.
Yes. And
You know,
and
that's a whole new audience that does not care about the history of Camera or what have you, or why people feel the way that they feel. That's a whole group of people that are going to experience it for themselves and are either going to love it or hate it. But it's a fragrance that, again, I'm good with. I've only spent a little time with it. I've had it for a few days now, but I'm good with it. Yeah, Lachey Lattafa is in Ulta now.
In Ulta. And Afnan was first. I remember I said to the Walt, and I was like, bruh, it's like we are here to stay. Y'all,
if you go to the website, you'll see it.
Jason crazy.
Say what y'all want. Jordan from the L. No, I love it. I genuinely do love it.
It works. It works. No matter how you try to cut it, label it, classify it, it just works. I mean, it's something that I enjoy wearing. It's something that everybody around me enjoy the smell. I mean, I wore that to a wedding, and I think I said it last time. I brought Guerlains, I brought a Creed, I brought a couple things down to Louisiana for a wedding, and my mom smelled everything. But when she smelled Waha, she was like, "Oh, that's what you putting on. That's what we stepping out to the wedding to. That's what you need to wear." And I'm like, for real? And she bypassed everything. I mean, it works. It works. I mean, you can't argue with what works. I'm personally as a fan of the original Camera DNA. It goes back to what Walt said. If you don't like Camera, if you didn't like any of the flankers, you will not rock with Waha. Because once you get past that different opening that they gave us in this one, it goes back to that same DNA. It's just a little bit fresher. Like I said, I believe that original Camera and Camera Kawa and Dukan were kind of like in that space of Angel Share. Waha is more in that space on the dry down of Angel Share on the rocks. It's just a fresher take on it, but you have to be a fan of it to enjoy it. If you don't like the original, you won't like. And you see that with a lot of flankers. A lot of people complain about, oh, I bought this because they hyped it up. Well, were you a fan of the original flanker? Were you a fan of the other Dolce & Gabbanas that came out? Were you a fan of the other Gucci's that came out? If that's not your profile, you won't rock with something that's new. It's not that we hyping it up. It's just that we rock with the original versions of it.
You make a good point, because I was gonna say something about the flankers, because I think sometimes people that have been in this space forget how the industry works. Like when I got it, I was like, yo, it's a flanker. It is a true flanker. They did what we wanted Rasasi to continue to do with the Hawass line. Yeah, it like we thought they were just gonna continue to build. Now I don't know how many flankers you're gonna come out with, but it's like when you start doing this crazy stuff, it's like, okay, then you just need to make a whole nother series or a whole nother bottle. But it's no different than what Blue Day Chanel is. It's no different than what all the Aqua di Gios we have. It's no different than what the Dior's are. It's a flanker.
JPGs,
so people are getting mad talking about some. Oh, it ain't all. I'm like, it's a flanker. Like,
again,
like,
we're
what
not
are you
saying-
expecting?
And we're
It's
not
the
saying
it's the
that
remix of the
greatest
song.
thing.
If you don't like the original song, you probably won't like the remix if they didn't change the beat. They
Mhm.
just added some people and added some features. But if you didn't like the original song, you won't rock with it because the beat's
Facts.
still the same. So in Latifah's Camera, especially in Waha, the beat is still the same as in Camera. It's the same beat. So if you don't rock with that beat, if you don't rock with that tone, you're not gonna rock with this fragrance. All they did was took Waha, put Future on it, and said, "Here you go. Here's a freshie for the summer." That's it. They took Camera and said, "We're gonna put a remix to it." That's it.
And again, we're not saying that Waha is the absolute greatest goated fragrance of all time. And some people are acting like that's the argument that it's like it's mid. It's not necessarily mid, but it works. It does what it's supposed to do. It does the thing that it's designed to do, which is be a flanker of in that Camera line, but also give you a fresh take on it, right? So no one's saying that this is going to go down. I'm not saying, let me just say this. I'm not saying it's going to go down as the greatest Latafa ever, but it is going to end up for me in my top 10 right now, right? It is one of those that is definitely in my top 10 because of the way that it works, the way it operates. And in all honesty, just because their quality seems to be getting better, right? I think Latafa's getting better at doing what they're supposed to do and their quality of things. A lot of their latest releases, not everything, but a lot of their latest releases have been pretty solid as far as from a quality standpoint. So for me, this works. It rocks.
Now, Kev, stay on that topic. And I'm gonna keep it short.
Mhm.
What's your top 3
from Latafa right now?
From Latafa right now. If you had to go 3, we ain't gonna dig
Dynasty,
into the rabbit hole of 5 and 10.
Dynasty, Teriyaki Intense, and Muslim Black.
Oh, that's a good 3.
Actually right now, Muslim Black is my number 2 because it's more versatile than Teriyaki. Teriyaki is a little more situational. But Dynasty and Muslim number 1 and 2, and then that Teriyaki Intense.
Dynasty, I love tea fragrances. I gotta go Waha number 2.
Good. I ain't mad. I'm not mad at it though. I'm not mad at it.
Number 3. If I could only pick the top 3, AI. If I had to choose my AI piece.
Who?
Hey, 3. Number 3, bro. 3.
Oh, you said AI. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Underlet mama E. I was like, what is going on right now?
Yeah, I gotta go Musama over Teriyaki Intense. I gotta go Musama Black.
Because when you said AI, I thought you was talking about that
Nah, number 3. My favorite number.
I thought he was for a second. I was like, Core?
Nah.
Oh, that's don't do that.
Yeah, what's yours, Does?
Hey, 3.
Yeah.
3 is gonna be Teriyaki Intense.
Yeah.
2 is gonna be Muslim Black Intense. You ready for this?
Why number 1?
Vintage Radio is my number 1.
Oh, I'm not. I knew. I was waiting on one of y'all to say that.
Vintage Radio. Vintage Radio.
I gave mine away.
Get it back.
Yeah, I gotta go get that back like tomorrow.
Get that back.
Yeah.
That back.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
That's a good one. Yeah.
What you got, Doug?
Everybody know how I feel about Teriyaki Intense. So that's taking my number 1 spot. That's solidified. Dynasty is 2, but 3 is where I always have trouble because Vintage Radio I'm a huge fan of. Muslim Black was very good. It was great. But it's something about that Amir that I always go back and forth with.
And I'm not mad at that either.
It's something about that Amir. I think between any of the things that we've mentioned, I mean, because
David got mine.
Teriyaki Intense and then Muslim Black Intense just really kind of showed it's like, okay, y'all are going to another level. You know, Dynasty was the same thing, but Amir is like, okay. Those are the things where I'm like, okay, Latafa clone aside, because everybody out here clone it, but we're talking about the highest quality of these particular profiles. Clone aside, that showed me it's like, okay, there's a lot more in this bag that I'm waiting to see. But I'm not mad at Vintage Radio. I'm not mad at Muslim and Black Intents, and I'm not mad at everybody always says Jasur. I'm not mad at Jasur. Jasur would be in my top 10. I can't put Jasur in my top 5. It may Jasur is a strong 6, man, because just it's designer. And then again, my 2 favorite fragrances of all time were 2 designers until Unseen came. So we're talking about 1 Million Lucky and La Mer Le Parfum. So I'm not mad at that. I would just, that DNA, I would never want to smell like, I don't feel like that's when we talk about best, I feel like it's got to do all things. It's got to be all things. You just can't be a great scorer. You got to be a two-way player.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And to me, Jasur is not a two-way player, which is why people have always said that when we do like Lattafa top, they be like, dang, you ain't got no love for Jasur. I'm like, bro, it is great. But, it's like Luka. I'm still waiting to see Luka win a championship. I'm a Laker fan, and I hate to go. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that's another story for another day. But yeah, that's how I feel about Jasur. But I love it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But people forget Amir exists, bro. People forget that Lattafa Amir exists.
Nah, I don't, because my son still uses the box in his room to light up shit.
Yeah, the packaging was crazy. But bro, but when you talk about
that light is still working.
It's still
working.
It's still working. It might save you some money. You know what I'm saying? Turn your lights off in the house. But
still working.
The lights go out. I can't pay this bill for this fragrance.
You're right. But people sleep. I think people forget. It's easy to because Amir kind of dropped at a weird time. And so Lattafa didn't even really give it the push.
No.
It didn't get that push. That I don't know if it was a PR thing or what. I was a lover. I was a fan from day one.
Lattafa, the thing that pushed Amir was the presentation.
Facts.
It wasn't really talked about as a fragrance initially. The way I remember it is it was talked about as far as the presentation. It was the crazy presentation, that bottle, the light, and all of that stuff. And then once you experienced it, for me, I still tell the story of how that stuff lasted on a shirt even after I washed it. I could still pick up traces of it.
That is
after
loud.
I washed it.
That is loud. And the crazy thing about it is you talk about the packaging and how it was pushed. I actually blind bought that before even looking at any. This is before my content creating days, but I blind bought that before even watching anybody's review.
Mm-hmm.
It was thrown up in there as somebody's top, and I bought it, and I didn't realize the packaging and presentation what it was until I opened it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Jay.
His confessions
in there too.
I hate the bottle. I swear to God.
Her confessions is better.
I
don't like his confessions. I do not like his confessions. It's too sharp.
I don't own it because I don't like the bottle.
It's too sharp.
I like it.
I think either I got it or I had it and I gave it away.
I know it's still back there somewhere for me.
Or I think I still got it because
all right.
Her confession though is better.
Here's the next question. We're gonna shift focus because I seen your review today. All right. Come on, we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it.
You got the bottle in.
Oh, where you at?
Yeah, we gotta talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta talk about Groove. We gotta talk about Groove.
I don't know where my bottle is, but yeah.
So tell Tara I got a prophetic word for her.
Tell her, call her right now.
No, stop. She's busy. She's busy, man.
But
you know she's busy.
This right here.
Yo, y'all thought we was joking.
Was it hype? Was it Kev? Tell the truth.
Yes.
Was it hype?
No, it wasn't hype. This is fact. This is literal fact.
Thank you. That's all. That's all.
This
Come
is
on,
not-
give me the sound.
This
Give me the
is not
sound boy.
glaze. This is not hype. This is not. This is fact.
Crazy work.
Walt, we got drugged. Did we get drugged? Boy, we got
Yeah, they
drugged.
was trying to call us. They was trying to call us. We were like, it was a
said-
code or something. They like,
They
oh,
said-
And what I said in my review today, my wife normally is like, oh, okay, that's nice. If she likes something, she's like, okay, that's good. I see that. What have you? With this one, she was like, ooh.
She hit you with the ooh. She hit you with the
With
ooh.
the ooh, which was like, okay. And she was like, okay. And then she was
I love
like,
it.
what she was picking up, my wife was like, there's some incense and it's like Jolly Rancher. I'm like, yeah, you're getting all the fruits, you're getting all that stuff that's in it. Yes.
Little
Man,
Birdie
man.
told me, you know, y'all gotta wait for that restock, but y'all better go there and hit them links in them bios because it's gonna sell out again. I
That
said it here.
restock is coming real soon. Real soon. We're gonna let y'all know. But Walt, we got a cute boy. They said we had Maldives energy.
Yeah,
said
they was
we had-
accusing.
They
No,
said
that
we
mall.
had-
Listen,
they said we
I
had
jump in the
Maldives
water
energy.
with that, and I can't even swim.
I mean, they said we had Maldives energy, bro.
Hey,
Like,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I have is tomorrow is officially halftime. I'm at that point this year. Say what I don't care no more. Say what you want to say.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna
say-
say it for you. Go
I,
ahead.
Say
ain't-
what you wanna
I
say.
didn't comment. I didn't comment to nobody. I ain't say nothing.
If y'all
I didn't
think
say
it's
nothing.
hype, go grab a $10 right now and you see what Kevin White did, right? She said, ooh, she was speechless.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
I had a
Wait,
bunch
when
of
I-
people hit me back on some like, yo,
Yeah.
like this bet not be all hype. I just ordered it and then I got those apology messages like, yeah, you was
Yeah.
right.
I want you to say you sorry when
You
you
was
get
right.
this. I'm about to take Des energy today. I want you to say you sorry when you go get that $10.
Man, they gotta say sorry, man. It is what
Nah.
it's the nature of the beast, bro.
Yeah.
If you're not again, and Kev can speak to this, Ollie, Ollie, you just hit 1K. Des, you just hit 1K. VT probably about to hit 2K already. John just hit 9K. But Kev can really attest to this. When you down here, nobody really cares.
Right.
Like you get stuff here and there, but the higher you go and the thinner that air gets, oh my God. This is why I always refer, bro. The reason I put that in my intro, when I say in the words of my brother Dedrick Hicks, positive vibes only. I do it for two reasons. Number one, respect to him and pay homage for him for giving me that alley-oop and introducing me to the community. And he told me this is what's gonna happen. Like he said, this is what's gonna happen.
I just watched this Hoochie Daddy video.
You see what I'm saying? Don't let shout out to the bishop, Jared Miller. In his other video, he was the one that recommended. He was like, bro, we need a Hoochie Daddy, you know what I'm saying, list or whatnot. I was like, I didn't think he was gonna do it. I didn't think he was gonna do it. That's funny.
I was when I see the
Ali
title,
got
I
the
was
shorts.
like,
You know, Ali got the shorts. So.
Sit
Ali
down,
got it. Look,
sit down,
Stay
Fab
seated,
Lady.
stay seated, bro.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down.
But no,
Sit down.
he said it. He said what was going to happen, and you know, you hear stuff, but it doesn't really register until you really get into the weeds. And so we at this point now, bro. Some people gonna say everything. It comes with the territory. It legit. I don't care as a reviewer, a content creator, as a human being. You know, people love to throw the word narcissist around. Everybody's informed. Everybody got Chat GPT. Everybody got the internet. Everybody want to tell people about love languages, and emotional intelligence. Okay, cool.
I want y'all to hit record. Let all that go do it.
They're not gonna do that.
Right.
We already know that because you're not. Prime example. I'm watching I guess the last episode of Gil's Arena today, right? So I don't know if y'all watch Gil's Arena, but everybody know the drama that was going on. Josiah's last show was yesterday. So they doing a free agency preview show. So it's literally just Brandon Jennings, Rashad McCants, and Skip is on the show. Rashad got hosting duties. So he's reading. something he's never done before. And the number of people that's in this chat talking about something he can't read. And I'm like, boy, I wish there was a way. Then there is a way. You might go to jail for it though. But I wish there was a way where you could literally click on people.
Yep.
See, I'd be fired. I'd be like Edward Snowden. They would get rid of me because I'd be clicking on everybody's got something to say. I'd be activating webcams.
Oh yeah.
I'd be doing all kind of crazy stuff to be like, so you said what? Like,
it's real people behind these cameras.
Yeah.
Like I will throw you.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing also is that at the end of the day, because I know me, I can be petty too, right?
Oh, facts.
And
Right.
I have to recognize I have more to lose than they do, right? If I pop off, because I think it was
It's Cav
Roth
show.
that kind of was like, basically you this is our platform, right? And at the end of the day, I have more to lose because if a brand sees me popping off at somebody, then that might injure a potential relationship.
Facts.
Doesn't mean I take things as far as just like lying down, but I have to learn I have to know how to pop back in a way that still maintains so I don't find myself acting out of character, or at least how I want to be presented, because I'm building a brand over here. Walt, I know you're building a brand.
Right.
Ali, we're building brands here. And so
Right.
at the end of the day, McDonald's is not worried. You can say what you want to about McDonald's. Nobody's stopping McDonald's money coming through.
No.
You can say what you want to about Wendy's. You can say what you want to about all of these other places. Nobody's really stopping their money coming through. So they're not worried about your critique, right? When that whole thing happened with McDonald's and their CEO not eating their burger, do you think McDonald's took a hit financially?
Of course not. Of course not.
So it's a matter of, at the end of the day, how I respond and making sure, because there's times where, yes, I wanted to just pop back, and I have popped back a couple of times, but at the end of the day, I'm like, okay, I can't give them the full Kevin, because if they get the full Kevin might respond a little differently. It might be viewed a little differently. So I got to respond the way that's going to still protect me and protect my brand, but let you know you're not just going to get over on me.
Yeah, because people doing it on purpose now, bro.
Mhm.
Like I think like they accuse us of being plants. I'm like, no, there are plants in the comment section. You got people are legit, literally. What like one of the things my mama always tell me, she's like, yo, don't let your good be evil spoken of. And that's why I'm grateful for grace, because I be bruh. You better ask. You be sure enough better ask Corey, bruh. I be
Listen,
Kev, no.
That's the story that keeps on giving, because I got somebody else reached out to me about that. That live is still generating views about stuff that he doing, or that he did, I should say.
I wonder we're gonna see him soon. We're gonna see him at some point.
We need to see him at FragCon. He need to come FragCon, maybe with an afro on himself.
I'm unhinged out here. Don't do that, Kev.
Come to Houston.
Nah, bro. No.
Come to Houston.
No. I got too much.
He need to come to Houston. He need to come to Houston because Dez is home. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's home. You know, so we'd be good because he's home. So
don't.
Good
you're right. Hey, you're right, Rev. You want to see a dead body?
Yeah.
You want to see a dead body? Don't do it.
No, but
I'm on
people
probation. I'm on live probation anyway. After what we did last Tuesday, I was told I got to chill out. So I'm on my best behavior tonight.
Listen, somebody asked in the chat, them PDCs, listen, go follow all our pages, because when you see that post go up, you better go ahead and.
Are you talking about? But he talking about the two new joints.
Oh, the new. Oh,
yeah.
We can't. I got no comment.
Yeah.
They trust me. The same way people felt about Groove with You and You Remember Me. Nothing different. Nothing different. Just a different. I'm gonna say it like this: just a different fruit. Just a different fruit.
Them Jones is crazy.
Different fruit. I had somebody sampling on a test strip today, and the boy eyes started rolling to the back of his head. I'm telling you, it's this one is gonna be. All right, Shay. I know. All right, you ain't got to tell everybody I'm on probation. I said it once. You ain't got to repeat it.
Did that girl you guys called last time block it? No, never. That's Tara, Joe. That's Tara.
I can call her right now.
That's Tara. That's terrible. But no, I think people. I don't want people are gonna feel how they feel, and I believe it's kind of weird because I'm like, we push everybody. Like
Yes.
we push other brands. I'm like, so
Mhm.
what is the problem with pushing something that I believe in? Now, I do think it gets to a point where it's like, yo, you do get tired of people trying to shove something down your throat. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, like I personally don't think we've done that. I think that was a coordinated release. And you know what? I take
Just like
that back.
other brands have done before too.
Thank you. But Kel,
Other
real
brands have
talk.
done that before.
Inside, let's give some inside information. That was not a coordinated release. It was supposed to be, but it wasn't.
It still wasn't.
It was supposed to be, but it wasn't because we when it go live tonight.
Yeah.
What you mean
I was
tonight?
listen. I was legit at
we
work.
were scrambling. We was scrambling.
Yeah.
That wasn't, boy. We was scrambling.
Packages had to get delivered,
Bruh.
It was just.
That was not. It was supposed to be coordinated.
You was out of town. You had to drive home.
I had to wait to leave to get my. When I tell you I seen the truck driving up. Hey, let me get that so I can go zoom. And I'm thinking, cool. I'm gonna record the next day. Nah. So when the release tonight.
More context. Packages was shipped out on Thursday. Juneteenth was Friday. Wasn't everybody delivering?
I forgot about that.
Wasn't everybody delivering? So you got to realize, like, that box didn't touch our door till like Saturday evening.
And then here's the funny part. That was like my live reaction. I've never smelled groove with you. I think Walt was the only person that had groove with you.
No, he was not. But
I just had see light skin always got to speak up. You know what I'm saying? Slim Thug always want to steal the show. Always in the videos. Always. Come on, man.
Hey, man. Don't make me go downstairs. Don't make me go downstairs right now. You know I'm.
Here you go.
You know I'm
got trade secrets.
I'm looking like the cartel right now over here. We ain't gonna do that.
Here you go. But now we had talked. Y'all saw my reaction live. When that's all that was.
But you was the reason why everybody was anticipating it. Nobody else had spoke on it. You got that tender mail and couldn't contain yourself.
It was random though. See, but I done told y'all, I have told them, I tell everybody this. Trade secret. Every time, turn the camera on at all times.
And just go.
All times. At all times. I don't care if it's your phone, it's your camera, whatever. Like when I get to my desk, boom. It don't matter what turn that junk on at all times and leave it running. If you running out of storage, you better go. You better up the ante with your iCloud. You better go get some Dropbox, some WeTransfer, because right now, actual memory is through the roof. So you spend the money that you want to spend. But bro, that literally, I do what I do. I'm just sitting here. I'm going through samples, and I was literally laid back in my chair. Y'all see me? I was laid back just like this. And I smelt that, and literally, like my body, like that wasn't fake.
All of Ali's 32 teeth were showing.
Not fake.
When I tell you, you see, there it is. That was it. Walk there.
But again, at the end of the day, we're talking big brands do have coordinated drops, right?
Yeah.
I think all of us, if we haven't already, we probably have gotten something or getting something that there's an embargo on, right? Where they like don't talk about it until this date.
Right.
And so that's why you see everybody coming out talking about X, Y, and Z, right? My Ralph Lauren, New York, I got that myself, but that one, everyone was scrambling because nobody knew when it was coming out or what have you. So I had people in my feed and whatnot talking about when is that available, where is it? And I'm like, I just picked it up.
Right.
But there's some stuff that comes out and is coordinated. Everybody cannot talk about it until whatever day it is, right? Mike does it with day 3.
Yeah.
What's her name? Melissa jumped the gun last time with the Midnight Raspberry, but yeah. But Mike does the same thing. So the fact that it's just people that you maybe rock with and know in the community, in the quote unquote
Jason, you
cul-de-sac,
crazy.
does that make a difference? It's the same thing every brand is going to try and do when they're trying to release something and build a buzz, build some content around it. They want to do where it is, yes, a coordinated drop so that all the information just hits and it takes over the algorithm.
Listen, I'm gonna show. I wish I had the video. This girl at the winery, she was like the receptionist at the winery I went to. Look at her take a picture. Let me see if this thing can actually zoom. There we go. Look at her taking a picture of these two bottles. I had them with me, and she's like, "Oh my God, what is it?" She sprayed one on the left hand, one on the right hand, and she was so excited. She said, "I've never smelled nothing." She was like jumping up and down. I couldn't get my camera glasses to record fast enough, but I just want to take a picture of them.
But here's the beauty about everything that we did from Parfums du Ciel. There's a lot of people that still don't know about it yet.
Oh yeah,
yo,
like let that sink in.
Hold
There's
on,
a lot of
go to
people
the
that
bathroom.
still don't know about this brand yet, and that was the whole reason that there was a push, because
Right.
we just trying to let people know that this is out there. This is available. This is something that if you're not really tapped in, because you got to think about it, we don't live in a world of commercials no more. We are the commercials. We're the commercials. We're the brand's commercials. So you run into that issue to where it's like, oh, they hyping stuff up. Well, how else are we gonna, if y'all not following that brand, y'all won't know anything about what they putting out, but you following us. So we're the vessel to get this information out. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
here's the thing: not everybody that follows me follows you, follows Walt, follows
Right.
Ali. And so at the end of the day, trying to maximize your reach is smart. It's wisdom. You want to try and maximize as much as possible the reach that you have. If there's overlap, cool. But if there's not, where there's not overlap, of course you want to expand that and get as many people on board, as many people knowing about it as possible.
which
That's
is
just
why I said
smart.
what Rayhan did is what Rayhan was supposed to do. If they want to sell them bottles, they need to get those bottles in the hands of the people with the most influence in this space, the most followers in this space. It don't matter whether you like them or not. The numbers speak for themselves. They know once somebody takes that bottle and hold it up and just say, "This is this," everybody's running to it.
Yep.
Brother, go get magnetism. Trust me.
Like they didn't do nothing that they weren't supposed to do. Oh, speaking of that, before we get off of PDC for a second, Walt, I know you got it. Ali, I know you got it. Tara can attest to this herself. Over the past weekend, I went to Dallas for an event that one of her friends were hosting. And while in there, I was like a kid in the candy store just playing with layering combinations. All right. Wifey type and the standard had everybody buying a bottle that they did not have. If they had one and didn't have the other, they bought it because of that layering combination. If y'all got them on hand, I want y'all to lay that up real quick on the strip. It can just be on the strip. But if y'all got it on hand, I want y'all to.
It's over there.
Walt,
Yeah, the standard. I gotta try. I gotta get.
When
the
I
standard.
tell you, they cut up. They cut
I believe
up.
it. Cause wifey type go with everything, so I believe it.
Everything.
I believe it. I believe
everything. And I got the oil. And I got the oil. Now what?
Oh,
Anyway, I just want to say,
and I got the oil. What's that?
There is an element of people. This is why I say it won't be perfect, but you get to that point where you stop caring, and it is what it is. Because it also communicates that to Dez's point, there are so many people who don't know, and people are still building trust. Like people are still building. Here's the blessing and the curse. The blessing of loving everything is going to be the same curse that your audience falls victim to.
Yep.
Because when you love everything, and I'm not saying it's a fault, because again, it's like, why would I spend all of my time talking about stuff that I don't like? And so that's why I say live streams are very important. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't sit up here and lie about that. You get live reactions, first impressions, and we can have conversations about things like that. Also, brands send stuff all the time. And so I'm accountable to my audience, but I'm still responsible for how I handle this brand. And there are times where it's like, nah, not gonna talk about this. Nah, we not, because I respect you. And I want you to make it, so we're not gonna do that. In this case, people will see it as a detriment because they are still learning the trust. And y'all have heard me say this. They're like Kev is reached another milestone. Like 10K is another big milestone. John in the chat 9K, so he's on the road to 10. There are certain. This is one of the reasons I said what I said when we had Tara on. There are some people who just aren't gonna want to hear it until they hear somebody say it.
Mm-hmm.
Prime example, and he'll have no problem with me saying this. We can use the example. Dez has been going off about Unique Blue. Unique Blue is fired since he got it. I think it was 3 live. We was on somebody live. Jason was in the live, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna get it."
It was BT's 1K.
And he said, and if it ain't good, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna holler at you. It's people don't buy products, people buy people, right? Mm-hmm. And going back to what Shay said earlier, it's like, yeah, we'll waste a lot of breath trying to make sense of just, you know, the way that people are. It is what it is. There are some people who just are not going to believe Dez. They're not going to believe Ali. They're not going to believe Kev. They're not going to believe me. But they may believe Jason because of the esteem that they have for Jason, or they may believe Jims, or they may believe Dutch, or they may believe Joel. Or there's certain people, or they may believe EQ, or there are certain people is like, and y'all all have followers like this. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting to hear what you have to say. Why? Because I align with you. That's why people say, "Hey, can you review this?" I'm like, "Do you have it?" "Yeah, I already got it, but I want to hear your thoughts on it."
That's crazy.
But that's where we are.
Yeah.
That's how you got to 10K. That's how you gonna get to 20. That's how you gonna get to 100. Is unfortunate. It's not unfortunate, but it's the hand that we're dealt with. Is like, yo, there are people literally that spend their money, or they looking for affirmation. Like, I bought it, but if Ali don't say it, if Smell Goods don't get their stamp of approval on it, it's like, I'm not gonna feel good about it. And so that's why I think we in a tough place. You know what I'm saying? When you come across a Tara, because to Dez's point, so many people have not experienced it. It's like, it will take the right, like, if Daniel, I honestly believe, and this is me just being this humble, and I'm gonna shut up because I don't want, this ain't my show. I believe God does all things well. As my grandmother would say, he has a way that's mighty sweet. God rest her soul. Tara being in the right place at the right time for Daniel to get his hands on that bottle. Mm-hmm. I think that right there made it easy for us to do what we did, because it's like, whether you like Daniel or not, Daniel is Daniel.
Right.
There's no denying. Whether you like Cal or not, Cal is Cal. Whether you like Cuba or not, Cuba is Cuba. Whether you like me, but that people got to get beyond this. You ain't got to like them, but what I say, you will remember me. Mm-hmm. I don't care. You don't got to like me, love me, respect me, but you're going to know I was here. And that's why I was like, yo, y'all spend a lot of time talking about stuff you don't like, but I'm not going to go there either. But again, he made it easy for, now we going to catch the heat. Oh, y'all shilling it. Okay, call me what you want to call. I don't care.
Here's the other thing with it too, is that, and I've said this before, I don't have a problem supporting brands that I love, that I rock with you, but I can't support them or rock with them or want it more for them than they want it for themselves.
Than they want for themselves. There you go.
Right. We all know there's some brands that just basically like, here, review this, and they expect for like everything to start rolling in. The thing that I picked up, and again, I've not talked to Tara, I don't know Tara, but what I get from Tara is that Tara wants this. And Tara is because she wants this, she's surrounding herself with people, and she's getting people that want to help her and support that. But she's not stopping and just like, I'm just going to rest on my laurels and what have you. She's actually still moving forward. So I'm seeing her all over the place. And so, yeah, the fact that she is in the same place with Daniel is a testament to the fact that she's in a place where she's like, this is another opportunity that could open up. Let me be in that place, be in that space, right? Because we've all had opportunities. I'll tell you for myself, there's been opportunities years ago that I excused myself from because I didn't take advantage of them. Now
Right.
you present an opportunity to me, I'm figuring out how to do it. I'm already trying to plot on how to get to ScentFest next year, get to Essence next year, in addition to doing what we're doing this year as far as FradCon and Scent Explorer, because you got to be in the building for things to start to take place. You got to be in the room, right? It all happens in the room.
Yeah.
Nah, and look, I just put it up there in the chat. Because somebody had mentioned something about Unique Blue being sold out on ScentSplit. AsiaticFragrances.com. My dog,
Yes.
my dog out that way. He actually has samples of
That's where I
Unique
got mine
Blue
from.
right now. So I just threw it up there. AsiaticFragrances.com. Black owned business out of DC. He's changing the game when it comes to this decant and stuff. And I'm telling you, you're gonna get fast shipping, premium bottles, pressurized 10 mil atomizers that are fire. Ali got them right there, and that's just a 5. But he has them, and he does have Unique Blue. So if anybody wants to try that Unique Blue, you can grab it.
Change your autofocus speed, bro.
Don't leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't do it.
You know these FX3s work when they want to work when it comes to this.
Change your autofocus speed. Wait a minute. You live with an FX3?
Come on, bro.
He's special.
Only you.
He's
He
special.
is special, bro. Only you. That's radio. You acting like radio, bro.
I got the internal fan and the V mount hooked up. I don't want
nobody care.
I know it's just me. That's what I do.
Hey, you know, Walt don't like to hear you say nothing good about what you're doing. You know.
No, speaking of Walt, this is the reason why I bought this because of Walt. We're gonna try it together.
Oh, about time.
Yes.
Oh, what's that? The Onyx Silver?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been told you.
I was influenced by Walt, so we're gonna smell this together. I've never smelled it, so.
Kev, I know you got it, huh?
I don't have that one yet. No.
See, we're gonna do this together. Let me find a.
No, I've slowed down on a few things just because of everything else.
Tell me about it, Jesus,
bruh. I got Amazon points.
Oh, he cut.
Hey, say it again, JC. Extra light skin.
Yeah.
And Kev told you to sit down. You supposed to already had them scent strips at the desk. Don't nobody care about no Fabletics.
He wanted to see them shorts. He wanted them shorts to be seen.
I'll be sure.
I'm trying to get them affiliate codes.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to get a Fabletic deal too. I ain't even tripping. I'm trying to.
But people get mad at us when we say. I'm like, yo. At least I'm telling y'all. Yo, I told people from day one. Hey, just so y'all know what it is. This is what we trying to do. Man, I'm trying to get that sponsorship, bro.
For real. I'm still. Yeah.
Hey,
it's that cash.
Underdog. I know y'all lost Gil, but come holler at your boy. Yeah, I can host the show. I'm trying to tell you that right now. I can host. I can host it.
Oh, this is fire.
Better. GoDaddy. Who else? Blue Chew. Who else?
Hey, Blue Chew. Honey Pack need to holler at me.
Fire.
Samsung, Apple. I don't even like Samsung. But I like y'all T7s. I like y'all hard drives.
Hey, somebody tag
Bow
Wow and tell him check his DM. I'm still trying to get that do-rag deal.
SoFi Bank.
God damn, this is a good blind buy. Best $25 on Prime.
I'm telling you, bro. I done told you bro.
You don't got that yet, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna show him.
The country is in a heat wave right now, so that is a good, clean, powdery fragrance, bro. It's smooth. It just works.
It's the hey girl, it's no mystery.
No, there you go. Hey,
it ain't doing too much.
This that Ronald Isley in the bottle.
Hey, Kev, I'm about to add. I'm about to post this to the chat. Kev, can you pull it up? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Shay,
this right. Yeah.
What's always been wrong with us? This ain't nothing new. It's the same thing.
Yo, I get looted all the time.
We're mild tonight. This is very mild. This is mild for Kev.
Kev, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I can't give Kev Diablo sauce. He got to get straight mild. I can't go Diablo for Kev.
Bruh. Listen, Prime had this on sale.
Y'all got me in trouble last time. Man.
Oh my
God. No. There was no we. That was you and VT.
This is true.
Because what you say? Oh, give me the alley. Give it to me, D-Wade. Give it to me. Give it to me. I said, oh my God.
He threw it.
That was all.
Go on Amazon and just order this.
Oh, you want me to throw up Asiatic? Is that what you're asking?
Throw up Asiatic. That's what I was
Okay.
trying to get to the chat to let them know. He has Unique Blue on hand right now.
Is there an app? What's that AI app that the dude tried to say Cap was getting paid for?
Send
AI, something like that.
Yeah, that you upload your collection to, and it spits out like whatever you're supposed to wear. Or something like that.
Prime Cell. I'm sorry, y'all. That Prime Cell was
prime. Hey, Ali, we took advantage of that Prime Cell, boy. There's got a lot of camera equipment.
Yo.
There's got a lot of camera
Prime
equipment.
Cell was priming.
So there's the superb Budapest.
I'm gonna call Zach right now. Get in this chat, Zach.
Zach is normally in the chat, man. He probably on my.
That's cool. I'm gonna send him a message right now.
Yeah, hit him up. Let him know. You know I'm in the chat, cause that Unique Blue. Jason, know. Everybody know that's another one. Hey, Walt, you wasn't lying about this one too. Video coming this week, but
I ain't get it yet.
I told you, man.
I ain't get it yet. How much I run you?
I think this is 40, but no need for Sphero. No need for Sphero.
I seen.
I do not need.
Simone says she like that French flower. I'm telling you, bro. That's
French flower is fire.
I'm a Mattier. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Fire. I'm a Mattier fan, dog.
They got a new joint.
I don't like it. The metal lavender is so you wouldn't like it either. It is not a fragrance. It is a scent.
Nah, if y'all love,
it's one of them.
It is an experience like that apple and that metal.
Oh, stop!
Y'all like that Super Budapest? Try Flamingo Fizz, yo. Ladies.
That's my next one. That's my next one. I actually gotta get my nose on that one. And just like Raph said, like Super got some nice joints, man, for real.
And they're not expensive.
No, they designer price.
Yeah. No, they cheaper than designer price.
This Flamingo Fizz, oh my god!
Because we know Chanel. How much is the new? I asked y'all this last year, and y'all thought I was tripping.
He know
when Les Exclusive came out.
It's gonna cost you money to say that word.
I said, yo, you got that right. That was $25 right there. I said, yo, here's the real question: is this gonna set a new precedent?
Yep.
Because the new Prada is what, like $210?
You could never get me to pay that for that.
The parfum is $210.
Ain't no way in hell.
So I said, if Prada charging that, Chanel charge that, then Dior sitting back like, oh, when we drop this straight, oh, we coming for their neck.
Hot lunch can't do no wrong by me.
For real, because that icon just killed.
What is this, bro?
That icon killed that Les Exclusive.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell y'all something though. In this same vein of fragrances, that Miso from Suspiro.
Yeah, bro. Okay. I'm going to Perfumology tomorrow. With my guy Chris Collins. I will be trying to find it.
See if they got it. I think the official release date is like July the 7th, July the 8th, but stores should. I'm Perfumology. They went to Milan, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So they probably yo.
I think Baroque and Bloom out here too.
Hey man,
I think they went.
Hey,
I can't wait to go smell it.
Hey.
Yeah, I seen Chris. He gonna be in Philly tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I'm sorry, Thursday.
Chris gonna be
Thursday.
Boy, I got some breaking news for y'all tomorrow. Just stay tuned for the video.
Breaking news.
Yeah, but it's coming. It's coming when I drop the review on this. When I drop the review on this, I'm letting y'all know right now. I got some news.
You got.
I'm telling you, bro.
You gonna keep it secret.
Mykonos need to get it together, man.
They do. But I got something that's gonna make everybody happy. Don't you worry. You coming tomorrow.
Like Babyface.
They need to
light skin activity.
You stupid.
Leave me my big brother alone, man. My big brother over there in the cut chilling, celebrating his 10K, sipping his wine off camera.
So, Kev, I got a question, Kev.
Yes, sir.
So what has been the worst part of you getting the 10K? We always talk about the good, but what
Yeah,
has been the
buddy.
worst part about getting to 10K?
Other than the Corey thing, because that
You know what's crazy? I have.
it's the worst, but it also has been pushing.
There you go.
Because here's the thing. One of the things, and I'm gonna just keep it a buck. And Walt, you know my faith. Some of y'all know my faith. Y'all know there was a moment where me and God was like, "Listen, you stay in your corner, I'm gonna stay in my corner. We ain't vibing right now."
Right.
But what I realized is that even what looked like a setback really was a setup. I know I'm sounding like an old Baptist preacher.
No, but that's the truth.
Setback was a setup for my comeback, right? But my setback, what felt like a setback and feels like a setback and still is somewhat feels like a setback right now, is still moving me in directions that I only thought about, but never really made action towards. So the store is one thing, right, that we've got going. And I'll kind of give you all a code because I got something for you all as far as celebration for that. So that the fact that I'm actively now, I have my business and I have my license and everything for actively moving towards trying to establish a store here in the Valley in Phoenix, as well as do something online. That's something that would not have happened had something like the Corey incident had happened, right? So I had to learn that even though that felt like a failure, that felt, or not necessarily a failure on my part, but it felt like a setback. It felt like a roadblock. It really is working out even better than I could have imagined. So to answer your question, as far as the worst thing about moving or trying to get the 10K or getting up to 10K, I think it's just understanding that the time that it takes to do this is not for the faint of heart.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Amen.
It is not for the faint of heart, right? Even right now, cutting videos, editing them, trying to figure out content and all that stuff. Because the way I think, and you know, you've helped me, I know Ali's kind of talked through it, and even Des, is I've had to learn to get out of my head, because for me, I'm analyzing, well, I just did a video on this 4 months ago. My audience don't recognize that I did that 4 months ago, and they may not recognize that it's the same thing, or it's touching on the same bottle. So I've had to learn to get outside of my head and learn to just go ahead and hit that record button and start recording everything I can.
I am
Because at
making
the end of the
t-shirt.
day, content is content. And so that's been kind of the worst thing, but also, again, the best thing of figuring that out.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's he is the gift that keeps on giving. It's just, and it's crazy, man, because, you know, to stay in that vein, you know, the Bible talks about how a brother is born for adversity. You know, and we don't, you know, you never understand, you know, how things gonna happen and how seasons change. Because I think we came out of 2025 on a total different wavelength, man. And coming from New York, coming into the new year, and some people, it's a real testament that some people are really, 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 really for a season. Like some people literally, like they can't go to the penthouse with you, but they might have the access code. It's like, I'm on the 10th floor. All right, I'm gonna get you to the 13th floor, and then I'm getting off. And but the crazy part is, like, that journey from 10 to 13, it's like, bro, we going straight to the moon. And the fact of the matter is, some people have to flip on you that way, or you would never let them go. Like, she had to break your heart. He had to break your heart. Like, your friend had to turn his back on you. Like, it had, because we are literally loyal to a fault. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, you would not get there.
Jason, that's how I think. I remember a lot of stuff. I remember a lot of details. So for me, I'm like,
yeah, me too,
something like that. But it's just, again, getting outside of my head.
Let me tell you how bad it was. I had to catch myself because I chose not to do a video just because I had that bottle in like a top 5 like weeks ago.
One thing Ali gonna do,
that's getting into your head. Like,
I'm gonna talk about Chris every video. Why? I'm just gonna talk about it.
As you should. But we know, like, bro, we know that, like, your community and your audience knows. That's when we know Ali. Funny thing, we was talking about that today. Maybe I shouldn't divulge this, but we was like, Ali love. We know Ali love Chris.
Here we go. Yep, I know where he's going.
We know Walt love Mo and Kajal. We know BT love Mike. That's who you love.
Everybody.
No, say what you said.
Oh, you think just because we don't care? I ain't gonna say
what you said.
I am a whore. Okay, I'm a hoe. I ain't got no loyalty to just one. I mean, hell, Ryan Clark said it best like a couple months ago, man. I am a fragrance whore. I'm sorry. If I like you this day, I'm still gonna like you tomorrow, but I'm gonna be with this new that I just came up on, and you might get slid to the back burner. It is what it is. I still love you, but I got a little love in my heart. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of love to give. You call it what you want. I don't put myself in a box. I did that too much in my life, man. I ain't doing that when it comes to this fragrance game.
I'm gonna agree with you though, Dez, because I mean,
love everybody. Kev, you a hoe too?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. Yeah.
I have
just taking a whole stroll, boy. Just taking a whole
loyalty. I like what I like.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I like
Let
what
him
I
know,
like.
Kev. Let him
Clip
know,
that,
Kev.
please. Clip that, please, yo.
1 hour and 10 seconds.
Clip that, please, yo. Yo, that was the line. That was the question of the year right there, yo.
Oh
my God.
Yeah.
Yo,
I love it.
That
here.
was funny.
I love
That
it
was
here.
funny.
I love
You're
it.
gonna hear about that tomorrow, then.
Because if I can get hooked up with them, I'll take it.
Hey, who will you?
If I can get hooked up with them, I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Who else I got here?
I sleep with them
If
too.
I can get hooked up with him, Lorenzo Pizaglia, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I
don't care who it is.
love them all too, but it just
Listen, I love
just
Chris.
keep
I love
calling.
Chris, but
We know.
I'm not beholden. I'm not. Listen, Chris ain't the only game in town, but I love Chris. I love what Chris was one of my original Holy Grail fragrances. Don Savage was like my Holy Grail fragrance. When I first started in fragrance, I was the one that was like, if I could ever get a bottle, yes, Chris is that guy.
Yeah.
Walt, you know from our conversation at Sense Explorer, I love Kajal.
Yeah.
That conversation was mind blowing for me. I love Kajal.
I was on a hunt to get Kajal. They know when I went to Dallas.
If it wasn't for Walt, I would have never smelled Kajal.
I wish you could have been in that room. I wish you could have been in that room, bro. I
didn't know,
bro.
Hey, Jim's was late. Charm didn't even show up. So Jim's came in. Jim's got a little bit of that conversation. Kev was there. We was there the whole time. When I tell you that conversation right there changed everything for me. They was like, you bet, Court. We can talk about it now. I don't care. So shout out to Raph, right? Shout out to, remember, I tell y'all, it's not what you know, it's who you know. So we go over to the suite, you know, blase, me, Kev, Jim's, matching PJs, Mo, Charm
was there.
John wasn't with us yet. So we're in the suite, you know, and that's why I still got my flowers. So we're going through, boom, we smelling everything. Yeah. So I go off to the side. I'm talking to Corey. I'm talking to Mo. This is when they coming up with the development for the Whispering Oud. So the storybook, the iPad, everything. I'm getting a chance to see this I'm like, oh, that's gonna be dope. This is when they was talking about doing the subscription thing, all of that, boom. And so we leave Saturday. We going back, you know, bet up early. Kev already down there, you know, so I'm on the train. So Corey called, right? It's like, yo, what's going on? I said, man, I'm on the way back, you know, go to the Gajal suite. You know, so I'm playing dumb. It's like, well, where you going back over there for? I was like, man, I don't know, man. Jim's was like, we just need to go back. So I'm going back. It was like, Jim's going too? I'm like, yeah. Like, all right, I'll call you back. So he called Jim's. So I don't even remember what their conversation was. And we get to so I think they was running something crazy was going with the train or whatever from Jersey. They were super late. So I see Kev, good. We get in, and it's literally just me and Kev. And then
the distributor?
No, old girl, the light-skinned girl, the lady.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The older lady. It literally was just three of us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then you had JB, JC, I can't think of his name, JC, Naomi, or Nicole. I'm butchering everybody's name. Yeah. But I mean, we in that joint for a hot minute. And Corey can't wrap his mind around, like, why are y'all going back? You know, because, you know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, you know, I could have got y'all on the PR list. I'm like, I don't do this coulda, woulda. You know, if you could have done that, you would have done that or whatever. But bro, being in that room as long as we were, and when I say they went through everything single fragrance
and
the single story, left nothing out. I mean, when I say left nothing out, that's why I kept my flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Like some people made things mean different things to different people. But that was a very monumental, because it just was like the way my brain and me and Kev share similar ideas when it comes to things like that. And it was just like,
yeah.
And I'm like, oh my, when you can, we do a lot of talking. When you can sit here like this, and I'm talking about for hours, and I ain't gotta say nothing.
Well, I think that was the quietest I've ever heard you be. And I'm gonna
just
say that.
Y'all know I'm not lying.
But no, hear me. Because there's some rooms where you go in and you have to make yourself known and talk, what have you. That was a room where it was like, just be quiet, listen, and hear what they're saying. Now, did we interject and give, you know, basically confirm what we were hearing and things of that nature? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, that was a room where it was like, I'm gonna be quiet, sit here and learn and listen and just take it all in. Because that was one of the moments of Scent Explore for me that shifted me. That was one of the moments that just kind of shifted me from, I'm just doing content, I'm just making videos, what have you, to like, oh no, there's some things here, because the storytelling, the reason why they do what they do, which when they went into even the color of red that they were going for Topaz, I was like, that's and why they had to make sure that the color matched exactly what they were trying to communicate. I'm like, that's something that goes beyond just we making fragrances. That means that you're telling a full-on story. And so for me, that whole situation was one, I'm gonna be quiet, I'm gonna listen, and I'm gonna take it all in. And again, that for me shifted everything for me.
And it resonates because now when they come back or when I see them again, this is what I want creators, people be trying. That's why I be like, yo, PR don't mean nothing, bro. It's the relationship. Like you trying to get bottles so you can stunt, so you can show off. That don't pay your bills. You know what I'm saying? And it don't get you flown out. So I don't know why everybody want PR. I want PR. Chill out. But it's the relationships, man. And so when you can then have that conversation, so now it's just like everybody. Like I live Scent Fest. I lived through Kirby's experience. You know what I'm saying? And I was able to chop it up with her a little bit about some of the things that she was smelling. And it's dope. Somebody said something when I was in La Perfumery Sunday, and one of the guys said, he said, it's dope to see your evolution. He said, I remember when you first came in here and to see where you are now. And that's not saying like from the moon, but it's like, yo, the conversations that you're able to have with certain people, because it's different. Like y'all, the way we talk and we chop it up with one another, we always gonna do that.
Yeah.
But the one thing I keep trying to get people to understand, brands are looking for babysitters. And you can show yourself trustworthy without compromising yourself or getting on your knees. You don't have to be a shield. You don't have to be an ass kicking, none of that. But there's a certain way that it's something that they're looking for specifically. And sometimes if you just don't meet that mold, you just don't meet that mold. But again,
it's okay.
and it's okay. But if you are able to have the conversation that make and bro, and for them to sit there and they be like, you know that?
Mhm.
You remember when you talking to a person and their eyes go up and they be like, oh, so you know what you're talking about? Yeah, this ain't Macy's. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't Belt. This ain't what you think this is. Like, no, I really rock with, like, we ingrained in this. Yo, you can get every bottle. You will get the check. You will get the plane ticket. You will get everything. And because even if you don't have the numbers, I lie to y'all not, bro. I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm telling y'all what I've experienced, and I'm telling you what I'm seeing with other people. Numbers lie. Because some of these people, they paying. You can tell from the engagement. They paying for subscribers, bots, all of that stuff. But it's the relationships, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. So that experience, like I said, me and Kev, he just told you that he never, I was like, when you talking about a student of the game, so that's why I'm wired the way I am. That's why I have the conversation the way that I do, because I'm like, yo, and they took their time. And so when I see you again, we able to have a different conversation. When I talk to you, email, WhatsApp, DM, we're able to have a different conversation. You see me differently. I see you. There's a different level of respect. And then I wish Jims could hop on, because when EPS came in,
oh yeah,
that was a whole nother.
That took it to another level.
Ali, I don't know if they was right beside the Fugazi booth. Yeah. You know, right where the cookies was, they was right there to the right. And I don't think a lot of people understood like who they were or what they was doing. Bro, that's when I was like, oh, the game is getting ready to change. Like the stuff they was talking about, Kev will tell you, Gems attested. I was like, oh snap. Y'all doing what? I was like, this ain't even fair, bro. So
when you're talking AI and sensory and all that stuff.
Because there are no more notes. Mm-mm. See, one of the other reasons people don't understand why we keep getting a lot of the same DNAs and profiles, a lot of the originality has gone out the door, because it's like, well, what we gonna do? Because the fact of the matter is, you just can't throw all this stuff together and get something that smell good. Not that y'all willing to buy. So now you talking about literally synthesizing, using AI and science to synthesize like new notes, like new ingredients, like new plants, like things that don't even exist, to create something new. So there gonna be fragrances that come out that you're gonna look at and you're gonna be like, what is this? And it's gonna be trademarked by that brand because they create, or that fragrance house created it. Just like Lattafa the Cocoa Pulse. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna see more of that, where it's like, because what else are we gonna do?
And it's also a way to insulate them, of course, against being cloned. So they've already, from that conversation, just to rehash for some people, that in that conversation, one of the things that makes, for example, a Kajal, or a Surge Off is that they have things there that bridge between the different layers and different levels of what you're smelling and what you're sensing. And so therefore, those things aren't necessarily easily duplicated, right? Which is why you can smell something that's supposed to be a take on something, but it's missing something. And so now they're saying, you know what, forget the whole spectromograph or whatever it's called. Let's go ahead and now create things that we can actually patent, because you can't patent a particular fragrance. You can't patent a particular note or a chord, but you can patent your own creation. So when they're coming out with things like, for example, Cocoa Pulse, now the company that owns Cocoa Pulse, you can't duplicate that. So that unique property of Cocoa Pulse is not going to be able to be duplicated or copied the way it's done, because you can't take that same exact scenario.
And it's exclusive to Lattafa at this point, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But Kajal, actually EPS is working to do things like that as well. They're working to do things that are going to be where you're not going to be able to just come and just be like, oh, we're going to take the bergamot and the aldehydes and the tobacco and make something. You're not going to be able to do that. You're going to have to basically use what they use, or you're just not going to be able to copy what they do.
Yeah, because I think it's going to be a pay to play. I think we can fix the clone problem if they just go to the music solution. You want to clone it? Sure. Really, here it's twofold.
Sample.
If you want to copyright it, number one, tell us what's in it. Because the only way I can protect it is if I know what's in it. So everybody don't want to do that. I said that to you. I said that when I first came into the space. We can easily kill clones if you want to. Just give us the ingredient list so you can then copyright it so we can get it protected. And so now going back, you want the what? Oh, how much money you got? You please clone it, but you're gonna pay me for that. But the houses ain't really gonna do that because they don't want you knowing everything. You know what I'm saying? That's in that frig. So they'll rather risk, the lack of integrity or the lack of ethics for the sake of doing that. But somebody just said something that I was gonna speak to that threw me off. But I do want to mention we got a chance to smell, and I'm kind of mad because it's June. And I'm like, did they say these fragrances were coming out in 2026 and 2027? Because they got a peach. I know you like Savannah.
Oh man,
they got a peach joint. That's
Couture?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
They got a peach joint that's gonna make you bug out.
You think they're waiting to Send Explorer for it?
I don't know.
Bruh.
I don't know.
Because Kajal wasn't even really at. They were at Scent Explorer, but they weren't at Scent Explorer.
They're gonna be there this year though. They're gonna be in. Okay. They're gonna have an expo. Yeah, they're gonna be in the building. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be in the building.
Listen, this year's gonna be very fun.
My guy in the chat. I think my guy Jason is in the chat. But if y'all look at one of my videos, what I'm over here smelling and losing my mind over because I'm just going through them again. Jason by Jason. These fragrances that he has, black owned out of Indiana. When I tell y'all, if y'all in the chat trying to figure out what the blind buy real quick, head over there to Jason by Jason and at least get a 10 mil of each one of these fragrances. Because I'm telling you,
don't kill the clones.
He is cutting up. He is cutting up.
I'm gonna do a live reaction here. Go ahead.
Yeah, do your live reaction real quick.
But you got him?
No, he got Ali got his. But I want y'all to answer a question. I want y'all, and Kev, I want you because I feel like you at this place too. And shout out to SB in the chat. And SB talks about this a lot.
What's up, SB?
We have mentioned this, and we have talked about this personally. Are y'all? Are you? Have we reached that point where you are? You tired with dupes?
It all depends. It all depends. Like what Rasasi is doing right now is making me real sleepy. What they doing right now is making me real sleepy. That chrome and glitz making me real sleepy. And my video on that chrome is coming here soon. But it's like Herba Pura is not my favorite DNA. It's mass appealing, and it has something to do with a video that I'm dropping here soon about fragrances that you don't particularly like, but once it touches your skin, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. It's going to get you those compliments. It's going to get you those questions. It's going to be those conversation starters, but you yourself particularly don't reach for it. And Herba Pura DNA is one of the DNAs that to me is like, it's like it's not my favorite, but I know everyone else loves it. So I found it kind of redundant when they did that. Then they dropped Glitz, which was, I think they just really dropped the ball with that Empatia DNA.
Terrible.
Like, don't touch Empatia. I'm so glad they.
You know what I'm saying? And if people complain about Dior Homme Cologne, wait till y'all see this video in the morning. If people complain about Dior Homme Cologne, Rayhan just, I don't know what they did by deciding they wanted to just dump lemon in it just to make it stronger. But that shit ain't nothing good. The only thing that Rayhan Azul is good for is me cleaning my baseboards. That's it. That's pretty much it. That is lemon pledge in a bottle. Ew. But Ali, hold on. Which one that is?
The Dawn Summer Rain right now is my one I love.
Wait till that's mine. That's mine. Wait till you smell She Took. Wait till you smell She Took.
The Dawn gives me like gourmand vibes.
The Dawn is gourmand.
I don't want to look at the notes.
The daughters.
It's like a small, like boozy gourmand. Like, let me look. Let me see if I'm right. I'll wait till I'm done.
That's what.
Summer Rain right now is my favorite.
Yeah, Summer Rain to me is just
honey.
But she took.
Y'all need to let me know what I need to tap into because y'all holding out.
No, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Jay Sense by Jason. All right, he sent over a pack. He's out of Indiana. Black owned fragrance. He has 3 fragrances in his line: Summer Rain, She Took, and the Don.
Okay.
And he sent me, and he has them in 30 mils and 10 mils. Man, when I tell you,
so I think Twizzy speaks to where Kev may come in on this set.
Let me see where Twizzy.
Hold on, what Raph said? Urban Pure is a
yes
DNA that everyone wants to replicate. Like Aventus. Absolutely. It seems like everybody wants to get their take on it, and it makes it kind of like, okay, just leave it alone. Like, leave it alone. So when you speak about tired of clones, that's what I'm tired of. Like, especially when the DNA start to become redundant.
Because y'all have heard me say that. You hear me say that. I'm sorry, Kev. Okay. Every brand is going to come out with their version. I say that all the time. So it's like people like, oh, and I'll be like, bro, it's no different than bread. It's no different than water. You gonna have 10 to 20 different versions of the same, and that's just the houses that we know about. We ain't even talking about the 20 or 30 or 40, 50 other houses out here that make fragrances that are doing the same thing that nobody even knows about yet.
Jay from Jay Sense is right there in the chat. Hey, Ali, Jason is in the chat, bro. The owner and creator of that right there.
I'm trying to understand what's going on here.
I told you.
Summer Rain is perfection.
I
feel like that's Carl Thomas in the summertime.
That's like, what it was. Well, when I talked to him, that's what it was derived from.
That's crazy.
Kev, he said he gonna holler at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
out to. All right. Okay, Ali. Yeah.
Right.
What about She Took?
She Took is nice too. I'm torn between She Took and the Dawn. I like the booziness in the Dawn. It looks to have rum in it.
Yeah,
honeycomb. I was trying to figure out what the heck that note was. That's nice. I like honeycombs.
I'm tired of the version 15 of the top 100.
So for me, I'm not tired of clones fully. Ooh. But I think for me, like last year, I kind of talked about this. Last year, it was like if we get one more imagination clone, I'm gonna throw things out.
I agree. Oh my god.
I feel like it's 10 more coming.
No, that's why I got that's
because every brand feels like they have to touch it.
I'm tired of
every brand feel like they have to touch it. I mean, just like, and it's no knock to them. I mean, that's my people. But if you look at Afnan just put out a Myself Absolute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, Zamaya, bro.
I mean, Zamaya, I'm sorry.
Same thing.
Yeah, same people. Same. They cousins. But they wanted to give their take on it. So it's like, I remember when the 3 Hawasses came out before this Chrome and Glitz. It was Exotic.
Piss,
what else?
Thunder and Lava Gold.
And Lava Gold. So I smelled those blindly, didn't know what they were. And as soon as I smelled them, I'm like, why? Like, why? We in the heart of summertime. Why we need the JPG elixir?
Well, we know why we know why. Yeah, they fighting. We know what's going on.
And then it's another one, Now they did Maracuja. Okay, so that was different. I give you that. But what I like is, like I said, what Maison Esrar did with this Regent, because they took a fragrance right now that is very popular, that is somehow a little hard to get, and the prices are going up because of the rarity of vibrato, because of how popular it is. And I think they gave us a great $40 version of vibrato. And I'm cool with that. Walt can attest to it. This is an amazing scent.
They fixed what I don't like. And y'all know I'm consistent. When I tell you I don't like something, I don't like it. I don't like how vibrato sits on my skin for like the first 10, 15 minutes. I literally was going to buy a bottle out of
my perfumery.
No. I was going to buy a bottle just to say I had it.
Right.
for validation. I couldn't think of the word.
Validation,
I was gonna buy a bottle just for validation, but then I was like, no, we don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, no, I'm not getting it, but I will be getting that miso, But yeah, but
gotta smell that miso.
yeah, Kev, go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
And to your point also, I think, to Dez's point also, I should say, I think the other thing is it's the same thing over and over again. And so therefore, for me, clones are exciting when it's something that I would not necessarily have the experience or the opportunity to put nose on. And it's like, okay, that's the one, right? Which is why, say what y'all will about Yeoman Lale, but one of the things I appreciate about Yeoman Lale is that a lot of the DNAs they go after is your uncommon DNAs.
And let me tell you, I just had that conversation with Ali yesterday. I was on Yeoman Lale's website. Hey, Yeoman Lale, tap in with your boy. But I was on their website last night, and me and Ali were actually going through their fragrances. And me and him are both like, oh, they got that? Oh, they got that? And this was like, this is what I want to see in the clone space. Like, give us those DNAs. Give us those mind game DNAs. Fix those performance issues in mind games.
But you know why they can do that though? They are a small. Well, what I'm getting ready to say contradicts myself. But because they are a smaller brand and there are not a lot of people they have to answer to,
they can do what they please.
They can do that. The only other, you have the Alexandrias of the world. They have an extensive list. The only problem is you don't know what's cloning what, because they saw what happened to Dua and was like, well, we just gonna take all the names off. So you kind of got to do some work to kind of know what it is with them. And then you have Dua, who their quality control is terrible because they don't have middle ground. When they hit, they hit.
Yeah,
but when they miss, oh,
I'm gonna tell you, they got some of their hybrids and they tribrids. Now I can't speak on their individual clones, but some of them hybrids and them tribrids,
they created a lane for themselves when they did that. That was genius.
Yeah, and I think they should stay there. Just stay there because nobody else is really doing that.
Yeah,
I think now they got to fix their bottles, but other than that, we straight. But Yeoman Lale, like I was very impressed when I got on the site and I was looking at the extensive list. And I think somebody just said in the chat, like they want to see more hard to obtain fragrances, discontinued fragrances, instead of seeing the same repetitive things over and over. But we know how
that's never gonna happen.
It's
because if it don't make money, it don't make sense.
If it's a popular fragrance, everybody's going to start to attack. That's what happened with Imagination. Kev, you seen it last year. Imagination was so popular that if you own a clone house, you have to clone Imagination. You have to put out your take on it. That it's just, it comes with the territory. But like I said, right now, if anybody's gonna get tired, it's gonna be Rasasi that makes people tired. Because it's 3 at a time at this point.
I'm offering to do family counseling for the Rasasi family. My wife and I, we do pre-marriage counseling, so I can do some family counseling and try and get that family back on track. Because at the end of the day, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, there's the two families that are warring with each other that are creating all of these different ones. And then, like I said, I think there's another segment of the family that actually is just creating something else. But that Rasasi has become the new Lattafa. They are putting out stuff so crazily. It's like I don't even have time to catch breath.
And Lattafa they chilled out. They fell back.
It's kind of what the designer space did at the beginning of the year. Remember how we had what?
Oh my god!
I mean, we were back to back.
Well, that's every year. You will always see the most releases at the beginning of the year. You're always, especially in the design, you're always gonna do that. They're gonna put all of their chips in Q1. But I also look at it like this. I think. And this is nothing against Ricky, but Ricky made a comment a couple of minutes ago. He asked, how does Regent compare to Dumont Vestige? Don't know. Don't have it. Not interested in it. Yeah, the frag head in me is not interested in it. The content creator is like, I mean, if I can get it for free, somebody send me a sample or something like that, I'll review. But because it's like, we are still, like, enthusiasts or collectors or hobby, like we still love fragrances at the end of the day. So that's why I always tell people, I was like, yo, you're not Neeb. You're not doing Clone Wars. I'm not even trying to do that. You know, because I don't want 20 different no,
of
that's
the same thing. Exactly.
right. That's even with Chrome. Yeah. That's why I was like, yo, if you got one, you got them all. Now there are situations and times where there are some nuances that are so dramatic that, prime example, Des showed it earlier, but the California signature from Mykonos, there is so much lavender, which is in that fragrance, which is why I love it, where I'm like, yo, if you want Lafayette Street, wild card, a fragrance story untold, do whatever, go that route. This right here, it's like you know how some of y'all you will spray.
Hold on, Walt. Video dropping tomorrow. Chill out.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna give it all to them. But you know how like some people now they'll spray the fragrance in there, like when they iron the clothes or whatever, or like you may put fragrance inside your in your washing machine, your laundry or whatever. That don't smell like a citronella. It'll keep the mosquitoes away. That's how much lavender is in that joint.
It's a lot of lavender and it's a lot of citrus.
And it smells amazing, bro. But that's the thing for me where I'm like, and me and Kev have talked about this extensively, and I feel like I've talked to you and Ali about this too, Des, and VT and James and Mo and John. I will never abandon my audience.
No,
never. I will never abandon my audience, because if y'all get a chance, if you want numbers and statistics and data when it comes to this space, go check out SB's channel. Go check out the Scent Bubble, because Kev has 10,000 subs. I'm trying to get to 30K. Y'all trying to get to 2K. John is trying to get to 10K. Dedrick just hit 30K. There are over 340 million people in the United States. And I think on a daily basis, if I remember correctly, maybe like a quarter of those people wear some form of fragrance daily. That's how many opportunities you have. So that is the other side where it's like, yo, only Fragcom cares. We're tired, but on the creator side, it's like, yo, there's such a huge
big market
opportunity to reach people that you have not reached yet. And that's why I think a lot of people leave a lot of crumbs on the table, to the point where we get in this mode of we keep talking about the same thing. No, man, y'all, fragrance is in everything. Look at the laundry industry and how they're capitalizing now. How they have a whole, I think it's Downy, they have literally a whole scent line. Bath and Body Works has done the same thing. Like
everything is doing that, man. Every industry is
Elf is doing a collab. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they coming out with they said it ain't enough for us to just do skincare. We want to get, because it is such a huge part of self-improvement, personal beauty, personal health, this, that, and the third. And so you do get tired of as a lover of fragrance, you be like, but like I said, Kev, we've had this conversation where it's like, yo, I would never turn on my audience, but I will challenge and y'all know this, I will challenge my audience to say, don't buy that. Don't buy this. Let's stop buying it, or stick to this, or cut down this, or let's start to evolve. Because you're spending the money. Like, bro, the average entry to get into this club this year is like $50.
Yeah.
Next year, it's probably gonna be $60, $70. And the war didn't help. So ain't no telling what price is gonna be by the time we get to Christmas. So you talking.
This is a conversation I had with one of the retail partners that I have, right? And they initially were like, hey, we would love if you would kind of shift away from clones. And I'm like, first of all, I can't do that, because one, that's my audience.
Right.
But then I told him, I was like, listen, I'm probably the perfect person to bridge that gap between clones and niche, because it's my story. If it wasn't, and I told him the story, I was like, if it wasn't for Afro Leather, which I hate the name, but if it wasn't for Afro Leather from Maison Alhambra, I would have never fallen in love with African leather from Mimo Paris.
Exactly.
Right.
Mhm.
And so it's like clones are doing what they
Gateway
should
drug,
do, which
baby.
is introducing you to the next level. Some people are never going to go to that next level. What I'm offering and what we do on our channels
And
is
that's
basically
okay.
we offer all the levels so that wherever you want to jump in, wherever you want to get, it's like double dutch. Wherever you can jump in. Because at the end of the day, somebody wants something. Everybody wants to smell good, whether they want to do it at the low price point, the mid price point, or the high price point. The best value I can offer as a content creator is to provide jumping on points for everybody and let everyone smell how they want to smell on whatever level they want to smell. And then if they want to kind of go up to the next level, cool. I'm going to be that person to help guide you on that journey as well.
As I do my content now, and as I become more and more in this space, I like to tell the same thing to my followers. I was like, hey, like, I know you want to get in the niche, try this, try that. I love niche because for me as a person, I want all parameters. Like, I want to be in every aspect of this community. So like, if I can go out there and grab that niche, I can go grab the fragrance that's on a budget friendly option. I can be like, listen, you could try this. If you can't get this, I think that's important because like I was at the phase where I'm PHA. I didn't have much. I used to shine my shoes on class trips because mama couldn't afford much. And I'm at the space now where I can afford a $175 bottle of Chris Collins. Like, I thought I'd never be in that space. So like for me, I look at fragrance in the same manner. Like, I was a Farmer Mills kid, but now I can go to Neiman's and shop. Like, I can, so when I went to Neiman's that particular time, I laughed at the girl. I was like, afford? Oh, I could afford everything. I probably afford more than you, but like, that's not my character. I'm like, all right, cool, you got it, sis. I'm gonna hit record on this. Like Walt said, just hit the button and start talking. But I think I like clones for that reason. Because like nobody can tell me that I can't afford to be in this space and smell good. Like, that is why I love clones.
You don't have to spend a lot of money to
smell
good.
Yeah, you can't tell me that this $30 fragrance doesn't make me feel like I'm the man when I walk through.
I tell people all the time, like, a lot of my inspiration comes from, just like Ali said, it's my upbringing.
Yeah,
like I'll never forget where I came from, and the people that are still there. You know what I'm saying? So like with me, I always, especially when it comes to markets, like, I'm blessed to be in this fragrance space and also be where I'm at in Houston right now because of what I have. I mean, what I have is I have a market that people who are into fragrances would love. Like Kev says, like, to be able to love to go into 5 different stores in a block and smell everything that's hot and trending right now that you otherwise would either have to blind buy or try to get a sample of. But I also know I come from a place in Southern Louisiana where people don't have anything but just the local dealers. So my audience is my content is geared towards not just people who have it or the people who can afford it, but also to everyone who actually want to get into this space. So pretty much I'm trying to create a space to where you can come and actually get everything that you need from it. What the hell is going on? What's going on?
You missed that, bro.
Nah, you good. You good. You good. You good.
I gotta turn up. What happened?
Nah, you good.
No.
You good.
I'm on probation, but I swear to God, I'll come off papers in a heartbeat. But I think, like I said, it goes back to, what do you do this for? You know what I'm saying? Are you just trying to hold bottles in your hand and, just like Walt said, stunt because you paid a couple $100 for it? Or are you trying to offer information to people to smell good? Because there's a bunch of people on a daily basis that come into my life of content and it's like, yo, I mean, can you help me? And I think we all take pride in just being able to help someone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not everybody jumping into this space and trying to go dive straight into niche and spend $300 or something. They're not.
You can't tell me when I first got Wild Card, right? I didn't know that, it was a dupe or anything. Like, I just love the way it smelled when I first got it. Then I started doing the research. And I'm in Wegmans. I don't know if y'all know what a Wegmans is.
Yeah.
But
we got Wegmans.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. But Wegmans is a huge market, bro. To be followed aisle to aisle to ask what you got on.
And that's a big store.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
Huge.
And
Wegmans is
mind you,
huge.
before I went to Wegmans, I was at an outside bar. So I went to Wegmans after that. Lady was like, "That's you. That is you smelling like that." To this day alone, Wild Card will forever be one of my favorite dupes of all time.
No, it's just amazing. If you take the fact that take the word dupe out of it, the fragrance by itself.
Yeah.
How is it? How does it smell? How does it perform? How does it make you feel? Does it garner compliments? That's pretty much that. At the end of the day, we got to start stripping all the titles away from these fragrances. And what do you get out of that?
Again, we know it's dupes.
Right.
People outside of Fragcom don't know it's dupes.
No, she was like,
There's
I bought
folks
that for
that's
my
buying
husband.
Wild Card and they don't. I have a friend who I sent him some samples and I sent him a sample of Wild Card. He's like, man, whatever you sent me, that is just fire. That is just, I'm getting compliments all the time. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, what is it? And I'm like, well, he told me what it was. It was Wild Card because I sent him a bunch of stuff.
Yo,
and he was just like loving it. Yeah.
Check the chat.
Nah, he already took care of it, I thought.
No, I brought it back.
He can stay there all he want, bro. Let me tell you something. I got a blue one, red one, green one, pick your poison, bro. What you want to do? That's how you feel? Just stop it. Just stop it, brother.
Man.
Just stop, bro.
But for him, it was like when I told him, oh, it's a take on this, he's like, I don't care what it is. It smells good. And so we in the community, we that are connoisseurs of fragrance, we get into it's a take on this, it's a dupe of this, what have you. The average person out there does not care what it's a dupe of. They simply want to know, does it smell good? And if it smells good, can I get it?
Which goes back to one of those videos I did when I was at work because I had to get that off. I told people, if somebody compliments you on a fragrance and you're wearing the dupe, you don't have to try to flex or be something that you're not by telling them that you're wearing the OG of it. They're smelling what they smell off of you, giving you a compliment and asking you what that is. And my thing is, like, that person may not have $250 to $300 to afford that. What the hell you got going on in your room right now?
It was a little gnat, bro.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. We got to do better. Ali.
You done left some food in the sink, bro. You got fruit flies.
Something going on.
It was like this.
But it's like if somebody compliments you on a fragrance and asks you what is that, ain't nothing wrong with them telling that you're wearing the $45 inspired version of that OG. You don't have to tell them that OG. Like, it makes no sense because my thing is, what if you got somebody that don't have the money for that OG? Now you just told them that fragrance and they looking at their phone like, damn, man, you smell good, but I can't afford that. Mm-hmm. And then they kick rocks because you wanted to say, oh, I got on imagination today, knowing damn well you walking around with Marwa on.
No,
just
the 90s.
Like, come on, man.
One thing I learned is that the first thing people hope when I talk to them, like Norm, they're like, oh my God, I hope that's in my budget. Like, I don't know how many times I got that in the gym. Damn, bro, what you got on the day? Like, I hope that's in my budget. And I'm like, what's your budget? Like, I got you. They're like, oh, it's like $50. I'm like, well, I got this alternative. I got that. I'm wearing this. So I give people options, and I just think that I think that's the most important thing.
But we're going off of a compliment, off of fragrance. It's like, ain't nothing wrong with telling somebody what you're wearing. And then it makes you look like a fool because you bought it. You put it on, but yet you embarrassed to tell somebody what it is. Come on, man.
It's about flexing.
Walt, where's your crazy work? Where is it? Where is it?
Come on now, dog.
All right.
Come on, man.
Crazy work.
All right, so we doing giveaways.
We got to do a giveaway because Jason calling us out.
Hey,
saying we ain't got no giveaways.
I love y'all. I'll come back and do a giveaway. I done spent too much money in shipping in the last 24 hours. Y'all gonna wait. I'm over here doing summer closeouts. You don't want to see the bill I ran up today, so
Jesus. So we're gonna do a giveaway. We'll do this first one, but one of the things that everyone basically for you to win, you gotta follow Instagram. Follow House Dubai on Instagram, right?
Oh, let me go do that now.
House Dubai basically contributed something, and so
what they give, I want to know.
They gave their fragrance. So What they gave is their Saffron Seduction.
Oh, I heard so much.
Oh, I heard about that one. I got somebody out
Which
here in
is-
Houston. They got like all of them, bro.
This is their own personal one that they released, they commissioned. So it's got saffron, even though it's not listed. But they got patchouli, rose, caramel, vanilla, amber, and white musk. Right. So this is their creation. The main thing is whoever wins will do that. I'm gonna give you some time now, but I just put it. Let me pin it right there.
Let me go get in the chat real quick. Well,
me
do I
make
get a
sure.
real chat? I need.
You need to follow Instagram, follow House of Dubai on Instagram. Let me get it so I can pin it real quick.
Hey, Kev, do John need to check his email or his DMs?
No, he just popped in.
Oh, okay,
let's pull him
okay,
up on stage.
Okay.
John, welcome to the chat. Welcome to it.
What up, Jay?
What is good? What's good,
bro?
fam?
Hey,
Look at him.
say something in Spanish, yo.
Yo, que la que hay, mi gente?
There
Estamos
you go.
activados.
Whatever you said, I believe you, brother.
Here you go. Forget about it.
I don't got
That's
nothing for you.
Johnny Bravo right there, yo.
Nah,
boy,
this
look
is
how-
Team Crispy up in here.
Look at
Everybody
that.
crisp.
Look at that.
Come
Look at
on
that
now.
hair. Look at the hair, brother.
Johnny Bravo, bro.
I mean, yeah, he is not playing no games.
What's up, young boy?
Got twin with him. Ain't got
Yo,
twin with him.
Man, this boy's supposed to be in bed, bro. Go to sleep, amiga.
Them kids don't sleep, man.
What was good, fellas? My bad. I didn't want to
Alright.
interrupt, but I figured I'd
Ain't called it,
tap in.
brother.
Kev, congrats, man.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. 9K, man. How does it feel?
Bro, you can't hear?
You can't hear?
You got old man syndrome?
You.
John.
Can you
What?
hear?
Who, me? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
can
can-
hear
we
you.
can
Can
hear
you
you.
hear us?
Oh, my bad. No, I was adjusting my man. I got the AirPods, and I'm not legit like y'all.
Stop
with the
being cheap.
official joints.
Boy,
Stop
he's
being
20
Bro,
he's
if you
$20
go
off
on
of Amazon.
All these kids running around. That's what happens. bro. I
Stop
got
being
the-
cheap. You over there? You got
You got to put a
bro.
TV in your bedroom then.
Nah, bro. He got Peter McKinnon Black Miss filters. He got ain't nobody.
Come on, John.
Thank you.
Come on,
Thank
bro.
Hey, yo,
It's just a little something from Polar Pro. That's it.
Whatever.
Bro, it's $250 a pop. Don't fake over here like that.
Yo, shot pay. That's shot pay.
Even shop pay them headphones, man.
For real. For
Bro,
real.
I definitely do.
So
But my
when
bad. You said
the P, once you drop PM, I'm like, come on, bro. Come on, man.
yeah. But
All
what,
right.
you said
I just
9K?
pinned it.
Yes,
If-
Mr.
I pinned it.
9K.
If you haven't seen it yet, but if I pinned
Oh, yeah.
the Instagram link, so you can make sure you're subscribed to them or following them.
What's the magic number? What's the magic word now?
Oh, let me give you out to y'all as well, so we can kind of go through. The magic word is going to be Dubai. DUBAI.
Finally, a giveaway I can participate in.
For real.
Sir. I put mine in the chat. We here.
It is Dubai, and again, it is from House of Dubai. It is their Saffron Seduction, which is the only one that they've released so far. But definitely shout out to them for sending that my way. We'll let that run for a little bit.
Disclaimer. Hey, Kev, because you're using the built-in StreamYard giveaway too. Right?
Everybody got to go to
I'm using the
Kev's.
StreamYard giveaway.
Everyone
In
has
fact,
to go to Kev's.
Let's do
Show
it this way. Just so y'all know that there is nothing.
Oh, you got to share
Let
the
me share
stream.
because I can share it, and then that way y'all know.
Nah,
we
but
ain't-
if you try to double word, if you try to double dip, it will not count you.
well, neither does Nightbot. None of them do.
You feel that?
No, but
Listen,
but
man.
he's saying the StreamYard joint will actually like disregard all of your entries. Like it'll kick
Yeah,
you
for
out.
real. So it'll kick you out.
Yeah, so just put it. This ain't Nightbot. Y'all just put it one time, yo.
Yeah. Because if you put it more than once, you out of here.
No, one. So I think you got to all be in Kev's live too, like his actual live to register. I'm not sure.
Yeah, StreamYard need to fix that as far as when you
Yeah.
commenting. Yeah.
How many registers you got, Kev? How many people you got like
We got
live?
119, 115 people.
How many people you got registered with the
Live?
giveaway? The giveaway.
Let's see. Let's throw it up there.
43. So everybody needs to go to
Kev's live.
Kev's
My
live.
live.
Yeah,
Get that Dubai so you got where you can get in.
yeah.
We'll let it keep rolling.
If you go in the right hand corner, Kev, you'll see how many people in my joint, Southern Seahawks joint, John.
I'm trying to stream this to my audience right now. I'm trying to figure that out.
In
Stream this,
that
your
right
audience.
corner up there, right above the comment section, John. You
Oh, yeah, I see,
Yeah.
Walt has 61 in his. Ali, you
Oh,
got
I see
5.
I see it. Okay.
Yes, you got. Yeah, some people have left yours.
Okay.
Yeah, people. I told them to leave on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm gonna get watch time regardless. So yeah, y'all come on over to Kev's live. We good.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, we all in this together.
We all eating.
So let that keep going. And by the way, even if you don't win anything, there is a link in my description from the House of Dubai, so you can save yourself. I think it's 10%.
How much is it retail now?
Well, listen. Here's the thing about House of Dubai, because I even had these questions, right? Because they're not a discounter. They don't propose to be a discounter because they actually are a authorized distributor for a lot of these brands. And the contracts that they have with these brands is they have to basically keep it at the price. But they are able to do as far as the affiliates, what have you. So, but they do have some stuff, some unique stuff, like something I'm tapping into. I just got the Discovery set. Is this brand called Anti? So it is like, this is a time traveler set. So it's like this brand is essentially taking you on a journey of fragrance through time. Like the first fragrance is supposed to be like the oldest known fragrance back, from the Egyptian pharaohs, all the way up to one that is like from a bar or something in like Europe or something like that. That is very nice, boozy, wood and what have you. I haven't gone through it all, but they have some stuff that's kind of unique. So, of course, you can get your surge offs, you can get your Nichane, you can get some of everything there, but they do have a nice selection of stuff that is just, you won't come across a lot of other places. So definitely is a place to check out. And of course, it does support the channel as well.
Thank you, Music by Design.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like you got 54 people. How many people in the chat though? Well,
we got 90. We got 51 in mine. So you're gonna, if you're jumping in Dubai, if you need to at least come over to my live and put it in there.
Yeah, I told everybody on my IG to get over there, and in my live, you got to get over.
We're gonna let it roll because I don't want anybody crying. I don't want anybody upset. That's why I'm showing it so you can see as well.
You can get that night bite treatment.
Get that Ali treatment. We would have been done with the giveaways already.
Y'all really funny. Yeah, y'all right though. I don't play that. I run this type shit.
John, Ali gives people 5 seconds. Time, bro.
Better claim your giveaway.
He said you got 30 seconds right now. Next.
Yo, he does not play. Well, because he normally the first one to go to sleep. So
yes,
you know what I'm saying? Like, when he leaned back and that leg
I
go up
can't
on the bed,
create if I don't get no sleep. Come on,
facts.
Bro, you don't get no sleep and you be creating.
Exactly.
We're gonna go ahead.
I get 6 hours.
5 seconds more to go ahead and get your entry in, and then we're just gonna go ahead and draw it.
Let's see. On Ali time.
No, we've had this going for a while. We've been telling folks to come over to my live to go ahead and put the name in. So
you only can do so much.
Listen, people from Instagram that see me streaming, we got
walk over. Hey, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink.
Hey, hold on. Give him 10 seconds. Kev.
Right. Yo.
Did you get a email about Reinvented?
Yeah. No. Wow. Shut up, John.
You yours went through? His ain't shipped yet though.
It hasn't shipped, but I got the confirmation.
Something's going on.
You got confirmation. Mine still is in pending. And
but something's going on because John can attest that
they ship same day.
It's accepted, ship. I'm talking like within a matter of minutes.
Yeah, I've always seen it. I've had a package come like right after the one I just received.
Yeah, this has never happened.
You think it's bottle issues?
I don't know. I think somebody done got beat up because
the rep got fired.
They ghost. When I say ghost,
something ain't right.
They ghost.
I checked it today just to make sure, and it still says pending.
I think is a woman that sends the emails, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not in the rejected pile. It's in Yeah, it could be something like that could have happened because I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, confirm. Look at the email right now. Yo, it says confirm order number and everything. We
No
just
ship
hasn't shipped
though.
yet.
And
Man,
that's
you
weird.
know
And that's
doggone
weird.
well.
And I got the email like within. I got it. I was here working. I got it. I just happened to be on my phone. And as soon as I got that notification, I was like tap. As soon as I saw that Fragger I was like tap. So within a
Dog,
minute,
I got it.
I
I got
checked
it
out.
I got in on it 3 minutes after I received the email, and it went. And notice how the last go around, or the one before last, it said it was limited. This one didn't say anything about anything being limited. Because they said on that, Ali, Walt, remember the ones y'all got? The vanilla joint? Yeah, that one actually said limited. This one didn't
Who
have anything
listening
about
to
limited.
Sister at?
My kids right now.
I'm about to say I hear Laura
You
Hill
hear
in the
it?
background. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I got them watching all the good movies, bro.
All right, we got 63. We're going to go ahead and draw this so we can go ahead and keep moving forward. We got some other giveaways coming too. So
Ali. I don't even see. Oh, I'm up there.
I won.
Frankie.
Frankie,
Wow.
Frankie's on a run, bro.
Yo, my man.
Frankie
always
is
Hey,
on a run.
hey, Frank.
All
It's
right,
called
Frankie.
favor.
Frankie, go ahead and shoot me
Frankie
your
is
information. I'll
Frankie
get
is
this
on a
out to you.
run.
Go ahead and hit me up on Instagram. I think you follow me on Instagram. Go ahead and do that.
Oh, he know the drill. He know the
Yeah,
drill.
he already put that year in there.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I thought Shea Butter was going to win
Can
this
I-
time.
Can I ask a question that I think might get us in trouble, but I just want to ask. And I want to hear John's answer first.
Mhm.
Respectfully, you know when somebody start off like that.
Oh Lord.
Disrespect is all right behind it.
Do y'all think? And I mean, I'm about so Shay, Simone, don't get mad. Do y'all think women have it easier in this space than we do?
Looking is half the battle, so I'll say yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Because
I'll keep it-
only
yeah, I'll keep it a
reason,
buck.
only
I'll keep it a
reason
buck.
is I opened up my phone and I'm sitting here like,
Every day.
The moment I see a beautiful person holding a bottle,
They are ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go.
They
bro.
are ready to go.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get these videos off in
Respectfully.
these gym clothes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they are ready
Yeah.
to go. When they go to work, they're ready to go. It's nothing for them
I'm
to
about
cut
to
their
see y'all
camera
something.
on and it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? They already ready to go. So
And it's not to say that they don't they're not any good, man. It's amazing female creators out there like killing it.
nah. It's nothing. It's taking nothing
It's
away
true.
from the content.
I
It's-
had listen. I'll even tell you straight up. There's one. I won't say the name, but there's one that like last month started following each other, started making content. She probably had about 1,000 followers on IG at the time. And man, dope creator, just some like nothing crazy, but just regular consistency. And then the more she showed herself, she's beautiful. And bro, I mean, within a month, that joint was like at 6-7K, getting invited to Afnan events. And I was like, okay, you go, girl. But it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact. It's a fact. There's no shade though.
Does it take away? This ain't gonna go well. Does it? Some people can't help who they are, some people can't help how God blessed them. But you can help how much you help us with what you have. I'll say it like that. Do you think it takes away from, because when we say there are dope female, like I follow a lot of female creators that I probably listen to them more than I listen to the fellas, because it's a meat fest over here. It's crazy. But
Hey yo.
but I love their content. Like I love, first of all, they got the best cameras, they got the best tech, they got some fire content. So that's another obsession. But it's like, you'll be watching people and then all of a sudden you'll be like, dang, bro. Like, sis, you bad. But come on, man. Like really? Is that what we doing? Is it necessary? Does it take away from the people who aren't doing that? Or, I don't know. I just,
if a video has been up for 6-7 hours, Walt, and you see that pop up on your phone, what's the first thing you look at? Them likes right below it.
Oh yeah. No. Not me. Not me.
I look right down and you see it.
I look at comments.
Now
Yeah.
I don't even go. I don't get to the comments yet. I go
do.
right there. I go right. I get to them, but the first thing you see is that heart. It's that heart.
I look at the comments and the shares.
Oh yeah, when you start seeing the heart eye emojis, and that's all it is, and ain't
I look at
nobody
the
saying
comments
nothing about the fragrance.
because I don't want. We are, as men, we are savages, yo. For the most part, we can't help ourselves, yo. And so I just be like, yo.
I will give you a perfect example. VT Yap Night. Period.
But they're not creators.
No, we're
But
talking
I'm saying
about
they just want to hear the women's opinion. So the moment if you are a creator, you get in this space and I get your opinion, you say this will smell good on the man, I'm sold.
Oh yeah,
But that's different. That
Yeah,
ain't what
I
I'm
think,
talking about,
I think
bro.
there's a couple of things. No, I think there's a couple of things. One is, let's just be honest. One, there's a lot less drama on the lady side than there is on our side.
You know what? I thought that, Kev. No, there's not.
Well,
Not according to
you're
them.
right, 'cause
Not
I know
according
this-
to them.
Nah, dog. Kev,
Okay.
boy, we good.
I thought so.
We
I
good.
thought so, and I was like, "Oh
We
dang!"
good.
I'm gonna start ragging on the fellas there because y'all crazy. Bro. I'm like,
yeah. See, look, Shay telling you, Shay right there with it, bro.
Okay, my bad. Well, because I know I've come across stuff I've come across stuff like on TikTok as far as beef and what have you, but it all either centers around, if I can just be honest, it's either centers around different cultures, or at the end of the day, somehow Daniel Renee is involved in it at the center of something there. I'm gonna just say that, right?
gotta love Daniel.
Love him. I love it.
But if y'all say that there's more, cool. But I think also if we're honest, women are, even if she's talking about something that is decidedly female or feminine, a lot of guys will just tune in because of, and I don't mean to say this in a condescending or sexist way or anything of that nature, but at the end of the day, we have to recognize that there is some views that do happen because of eye candy. Not saying that they're not to take away from what they do, not to take away from their presentation, not to take away from anything, but not every guy is upstanding. Let's just be honest. And some of the guys that are scrolling are just simply scrolling for their next fix.
And in respect to the women, I think it makes them even, especially if they deep into this content creator space, it makes them go harder because they want
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
They want you to say, you know what, I'm more than just a pretty face and a body.
Yes.
So some of them who take it serious are going to do the work that we do
Mhm.
and that everyone else does, because they don't want everyone to just view them as just what they see on their phone, because they know they're fighting that battle. But some lean into it and say, shit, I ain't got to know nothing. I'm gonna just hold it.
I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. I was going that route because I feel like it exposes their talent at that point, the fervor you have for the game or not, and so it highlights them. So it's either a make it or break it, right? Because they're gonna get the initial follows and the likes, but now is the content gonna be there? Is the charisma gonna be there? All those little extra things that you can't see with the physical eye. So is in essence, as men, right? We kind of go low key for a little bit until finally something breaks or consistency in the work speaks for itself, or we look out for each other. That's one thing I've seen. A lot of us can grow on the man side when a lot of us look out for each other. Yo, I got you. Yo, let me talk about you. Yo, let's bring you here. Yo, let's invite, like y'all there right now. Yo, come on to the live. That's that, you know, the camaraderie that we have. With the women's side, I would assume it goes like that, but I don't really see like a lot of women creators like doing lives or doing collabs. Well, on IG, I guess you do like the bigger ones, like
on
and
IG and TikTok, they'll
link up. They'll link up, and they do more together at these events and everything too. You know, they'll mob up and shoot a lot of content with each other and stuff like that. So it's no way saying that the women don't get to do it's the vibe. It's just that I know the women in this space, and I personally know them. I mean, Walt, you mentioned her earlier. You mentioned how dope Kirby is. I mean, Kirby lets people know, like, yeah, I'm gonna look like this because I'm gonna look like this, but I'm also gonna let you know what's inside of my mind and the knowledge that I have about these.
I'm gonna get in trouble though, because Kirby is bro, like that's class personified, bro. Like
that's top tier to me. That's
like,
top tier.
Like I'm not doing like she's doing a lot while not trying to do too much. Versus
That's what I'm saying. Like
versus what I just
that's
said
not
to y'all. I'm like you are literally you're trying. Like you're trying. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's the other side of it.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
know
other
what it
side of
is. Like you
that's-
know, and I'm not knocking the hustle,
Mhm.
but at the same time, I'd be like, dang, bro.
No,
like
that's the perfect word. It's a hustle. It's a hustle.
Yeah.
It's a hustle.
There's one girl that I've been following her for a grip, bro, all like since last year, and she is sick with it. Like she will break down a fragrance and just in such a crazy way. I think she's got to be like from England or something. I'm gonna try to find her on. It's on IG. I'm gonna try to find her and
Hey,
send it to
facts,
y'all to see
Ralph.
if you guys
Facts.
know. But she is so eloquent, and her knowledge and the way she expresses the fragrances and contrasts them to different fragrances that she's tried and older formulas. Like it's fire, bro. And I rarely see anyone speak about her.
Oh, I
But
know
I
what
want
you're
to give her
talking about.
flowers.
Yeah, I think I've seen her.
And she
does
always
like
got some
that,
really
so-
like nice mellow music in the background, and the quality. She's definitely using like DSLR type stuff. Like
So why do you-
something?
to Dez's to not Dez to Raph's point. Why do y'all think we are wired to respond to trolls more easily than women do?
Oh, you got to get out of fragrance for that because that goes deeper to just
Bro, well, that's what we do.
Yeah.
That's just a
That's,
man.
right.
that's just
That's
testosterone. in some
That's
respect.
us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
us. Like that's
If you test me, you're gonna get tested.
that's it. That's it. And when Kev is saying something like that, you already know what it is. You know what I'm
And if we
saying?
don't
Like,
and if we don't test you back, it's either because I'm not threatened by you or because I basically am like, listen, I'm gonna have to hold back because if I really let loose, it's gonna be problems.
or I just don't see you. Or I just don't see you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people take that whole, you know, I'm just gonna turn a blind eye to this as if like, oh, he don't want to respond. Nah, dude, I just ain't got time. I'm worrying about the next thing.
Yeah.
And then
I heard somebody-
and fellas
Like-
want to call people out. You know what I'm saying? On
Like
something
I
like,
said
oh,
earlier, I have to recognize that I have more to lose. And so at the
Right.
end of the day,
mhm.
what I'm trying to build, I'm not gonna let you destroy because you want to try and talk about me or do whatever. Because at the end of the day, turn your mic on, what have you, because I'm gonna just say this. I'm saved.
I'm not
sanctified,
soft.
filled with the Holy Ghost. But there's a Kevin before that.
Uh-huh.
It's
And
levels to it.
there's a Kevin who if I let that person out,
There's an
It's
unsaved Kevin. There's an
That's the same-
That's an
Nah,
unsaved-
the save Kev.
Saved but not soft.
The
There you
the
go.
unsaved Kevin.
No, he's
Nah,
still
'cause
still
listen,
saved.
Season Kev.
So here's the thing: when I had my church, I would often joke, but I was kind of serious. I said there need to be 2 rooms for laying on of hands. There's a
Right.
room that you lay hands on people, and then if it don't come out by the laying on of hands, it'll come out by the laying on of hands.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, one way we're gonna deal with that thing.
Either way, it's coming out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think my guy Rev said in the chat now.
I'm saved,
Yeah.
but I ain't delivered from everything.
Listen,
Hey,
listen. Every day I remind myself, I'ma stay saved.
But not
I'm
soft.
still a work in progress. God know my heart.
Yeah.
But I
sometimes
think-
people
No, go ahead, John. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say sometimes people just they go by off they see person with a polo, with a fedora, whatever. They think like I don't know what they think, man. Like people just judge you off of just what they see, and it's like, bro, you don't just because I look like this it's just not it. It's just not it. Like people sometimes I've been tried a few times. I was like, bro, you see with the polo, out with the funny demeanor. I was like, bro, I was raised in the projects in New York from literally age 5 up until 22 till I moved here to Florida, like my whole life. And it's like you would never think of that. You just see me with a fedora smiling all the time. So you never know what somebody's gone through in their life, you know, at some point or another. So that's why I never judge anybody.
Yeah,
Off initial impressions.
it's that's why and again, forever learning, you know, and this is why you need people in your life to be like, hey, chill out, don't do that. They're like, hey, turn up, but don't go too hard. You know, like don't do that because people watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might not do that. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you know, when you in it, and boy, and that testosterone getting high, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I had a whole live, we talked about that, where it's like, you know, you'll ignore the 99 for the one negative person, you know, and so you try, so that it's a work in progress the way you try to ignore, you know what I'm saying? Because some people, it's projection, man. Like I know for a fact, I hate to say it, I know for a fact 90% of them people that said Brandon Jennings can't read would never get on camera and start reading. I'd be like, so what's funny? You know what I'm saying? That's why I play this right here. That's why I play that right there. Because I'm like, one thing we got to remember with respect to everybody, the internet now, we all in the same homeroom. We all on the same bus together. We all in the same classroom, you know.
Now some of us on the short yellow bus, bro.
Yeah, but no, that bus ain't short no more. They in the van.
It's expanded,
That's the limo.
I know, but yeah.
They got special access, you know, transportation. Like, no, they in a whole different vehicle, bro. Because it's just like, and people get mad at us because they be like, "Oh, you think you better?" No, you came at me. I didn't say nothing to you. You're obviously bothered by me. That's why now I ask. I'd be like, I'll tell the moderator sometimes. I'd be like, "Nah, don't kick him out. What's going on, man? How was your upbringing? Like, what's happening? Like, because this sounds like a crowd for help. Like, we is it mama? Is it daddy? Are you having a tough time?" I'm like, what's the issue? Because why are you projecting in this keyboard? Because you already know if we was in person, you would not do that. You would not keep that same energy. So I don't know why people love, they get in the comments and then at the same time going what we said about Corey, Kev, it's a blessing because I always tell people, I said, y'all do know the easiest way to cancel somebody is by ignoring them, right? People getting, I can't believe this. And I'm like, but you're commenting. The platform does not care about what they said. All the algorithm sees is, dang, bro.
Engagement.
Every day they are engaged. And so guess what they're gonna keep doing? They're gonna keep pushing, keep pushing. So
you even get the thread, you even get the notes. Comment thread.
Yeah.
Comment thread. 99%.
You know, and so you know, it's like, hey, you mad, stay mad. What else can I say? You know what I'm saying, to make you even madder. But no, but I was just interested, you know, because again, we see a lot. We see stuff. We see a lot in this space. Yeah. And so I'm always just interested and also try to stir up some trouble.
I comment on all of them. Like I comment back, but in my sarcastic humor. But I screenshot them too. By the way, I'm about.
He does. Yeah.
Hey, he ain't lying. Jonathan do be going back.
Yeah.
Listen, because you know, there's this one Filipino dude that I found on Instagram, and he's hilarious, and he got so many haters, and he does an Instagram. He just goes on comments, and he'll reply to them by acting it out. They'll be like, "Oh, you soft" or whatever. He'll be like, "What? I'm soft," and he'll film a whole like 15-second vlog of him traveling somewhere just to go to the gym, work out all brolic, and then show up like, "Yeah, I thought you said I was soft," like just stupid stuff like that. But now I'm like, yo, sometimes I put it as a reel, put it as a carousel or a post, but I do reply to them, but I be sarcastic. I'll be like, man, shut up. You know, you like my content. That's why you can, you know why I do that? To provoke them to comment more because I want the engagement. Yeah, but I kill them. Yo, I kill them. And you know what? It's crazy is I've turned a lot of them to the other side. Like they'll be like, yo, you know what, bro? You funny, man. Yo, you got a sub. And I'm like, good looking out. I appreciate you, bro. And that's it. Like it's all of them they don't even know what they're doing. They bored out
underground. They want to be content creator, but they can't hit the record button.
It's to gain your attention, pretty much. That's what it is. That's all it is, to gain your attention. If they comment and say, yo, that was a fire list or that was a fire video or something like that, then that might get that. That's not going to get you to respond as fast as if they say something negative. So once they get it, it's not look, we see it. We all see it all day.
Hey, John, you got your Thana yet?
What do you mean? All the Thanas? The old? Yeah, I got them all.
Did you get your RDZ?
Nah, bro.
You didn't get your RDZ.
He cut me off right before the cusp of that.
I felt so bad. Yo, Kev, I ain't tell you this story. I felt so bad, right? Because you know, I was hot on the supply, right? So I'm pissed off with John, right? I'm mad because because John was supposed to reach out to Corey, and John didn't reach it out to Corey, right? John working like a slave, like a new slave. Like he's just working all kind of crazy hours, right? And I'm going, hey man, you need to call this.
Yeah, he's like, yo, call him now. Leave him a message.
You need to call it right now. By any means necessary. You need to stop what you got going on. You need to call that man right now. John said, hey man, I reached out to him, bro, but he didn't respond, dog.
I left him a voicemail, and I sent them a voice message with a fire pitch.
I'm like, so,
bro,
yo,
I'm about to copy and paste that to my next job interview, bro. That's how.
So I'm like, yo, what? I said, what's going on, man? And then it probably was like a couple weeks later, and I was like, hey, bro, my bad, yo, my bad, dog. My bad, dog. Like, my bad.
You know what? You know what it is too is that let's testify a little bit about that. It's like that situation was so crazy, but I had an underlining. Something wasn't sitting right with me. Honestly, I have a bullcrap detector, not to that not to that magnitude apparently. But what I mean by that is I've been in the streets long enough to know when someone has an underlining like boastfulness about them. There's something about them that I'm like, just don't sit right with me, man. I don't know. And so there was something where that I kept on fighting in my head, and my wife can testify about this. I spoke to her about it. I said, man, I just feel like there was an energy there about him that I disliked. There was something about, I don't know. There was just something about being boastful. And I noticed a few things when we were in New York, very subtle things. But when I'm attentive to a lot. And I noticed a few things that I just didn't like. I don't know, just a few things. The way he would talk to people sometimes in the stores we went to, and kind of like, oh yeah, huh? Like brush them off. Maybe it's because I've worked in retail, like I don't know. I try to I give everybody the same energy I give you. Right. I'm a very positive person. You don't know what somebody's going through. And so I always try to go out of my own way to just help others, even with a smile or whatever. And there were certain things that I noticed he was doing that none of us were doing at the stores when we went. And so I was taking note of all that. But I was like, that's just me being silly. So that's why I said, I got to do this to take that shot. And I did, and he never picked up. I guess that was a good thing.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
He lied to me, so
we know he lied to you, bro.
He lied to everybody.
Nah, that was a crazy time. But
even wait, let me give you, because again, I told you it's the story that keeps on giving. Because I got an email on Saturday from a realtor in Pennsylvania, who basically was like, he with Rachel, we're going looking at a $2.5 million house. And the story that the realtor was told was that he was the former CFO of a hospital, and that Rachel met him. Listen, I can't make this up. I can send you all the, but that Rachel met him when he was a patient in her hospital.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Whoa. This sounds like Love Island. Keep going.
Too much.
So my suspicion that Rachel was probably a pawn in all this as well.
Yeah.
Was probably was basically,
come on, man.
But this realtor is like, yeah, he came, and for her, she's a realtor. When you're looking at a $2.5 million house, typically you already have your agent, you already have your realtor that you're working with when you come looking at a house. And she was like, it didn't make sense. But she confirmed, she was like, yeah, he gave her the portfolio of letter of intent and everything with Lay Persona, with some other brands. So this was around the time, and she's like, she just kept watching and kept, Googling his name, because she's like, it didn't sit right with her either. But again, it is the same thing. It is the same. It's the story that just keeps on giving. I believe that this will continue on as far as just more information, because I'm leaving that video up, and then we just got to wait for somebody to pass the bar.
That's crazy. He's like a real life Catch Me If You Can. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he getting caught.
Yeah, bro, wild though, man. But I will tell you this. And to that point,
I missed that experience. I missed
dude. dude. And you got, mind you, because Jim's was like, whoa, I've been trying to call you because I knew what was going on, man. I was like, bro, you right. I said, but look at my position. I'm in the middle. Nobody knows who Corey is until I start talking about Corey.
Yeah, it's 100%. Yeah.
No. The only people that know who Corey is shout out to Fragrance Overlord, him and old dude they had the podcast. They did a sponsor, they sponsored a giveaway from Lay Persona. And so if people know, so when I come to know who Corey is and I see this write-up, this fake World Star or whatever the thing was write-up article, and then I see the people that's following him. And I was like, oh, so everybody, I was like, so y'all know Black Aroma. I said, okay. So bet. So Corey is in the chat. Corey is in the chat. So everybody see Black Aroma. But I would be like, oh, what's good, Corey? And then everybody talk about something. Who was Corey? And so eventually it's like, boom, Corey is Black Aroma. And then from there, and then all of these relationships start to develop and start to blossom. And when I tell you, bro, and I'm sitting back looking like, you big dummy. Even to myself, I was like, now after the whole Dubai situation, I should have known. Shout out my homegirl Eb, Touch Eden. Eb was like, Walt, She was like, Walt, She said, nah. She said something ain't right. She was like, nah, that don't make sense. And I'm like, you right. But I said, on the other hand, I'm like, yo, I got all of this stuff that's on the table. How am I supposed to receive? You know what I'm saying? Because if I respond the wrong way, if I don't handle this the right way, you know what I'm saying? So
I kind of want to see it through.
Yeah, so that was a real tense eggshell situation. So and as much as we've talked about it, people will never know the full details of what we all really experienced and went through and how crazy it was. But aside from that, man, I will say New York was a dope trip.
It was dope.
Kicking it, it's gonna be even better this year.
Right. And kicking it.
I can't wait.
Kicking it with everybody. That's the, we talk about going to, because people ask, they was like, yo, shout out to Ty, if you watching, Ty G and his wife. They were the couple. I don't know if y'all saw my video in La Perfumery. They were smelling some stuff, but the video I did for Groove With You, Ty was holding up the bottle at the end. And he was like, the events, the conventions, the conferences, the Scent Explorers, the Frag Comp, the Scent Fest, all these different things, like, is it just for creators? I said, no, these events are for fragrance lovers. Number one, like they are legit for free. I say you can't help that your favorite creator's favorite creator is going to be there. That social media has turned things into a lot of hype. The seasoned people, they don't care nothing about that hype. It's going to be clear and very clear and very evident that these folks ain't studying that, but like Ali will tell you, there were people that were running past perfumers, to go take a picture with this person, that person. And I get it. It is what it is. But that's because, again, people they don't enjoy their own lives. They try to live for everybody else. But it's the getting to kick it with people. The people, y'all, it's one thing to be in North Carolina, to be in Arizona, to be in Florida, to be in Pennsylvania, to be in Texas. This is cool. This is dope.
All right.
Imagine you take this energy and put it all in the same space at the same time. Whole different world and experience, and then getting to chop it up with y'all. When you got people walking up, you be like, I don't even know who that is. Yo, I'm such and such. And the crazy thing is, you try to learn people's real name, but now I'll be like, oh, so you such and such. Okay, I know you by your screen name. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you giving me your government, you be like, I don't know who that is. And then they be like, oh, I'm such and such 1978. I was like, oh, okay. I know exactly who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, and to Rev's point, celebrity versus the real work, and that's what I look forward to mostly, connecting with my people, because it's an opportunity for us to get together, kick it, and chill. But to touch grass, man, and to be in the same space with y'all and the people, and it's dope. And it, like Jim said, bro, like as crazy as it was, there will be laughs that is just like, hey, man,
I know a lot of people.
All right, real quick. Let's get this going first. Let's get this going first.
I forgot we doing something. My bad. Yeah.
So we're gonna do. So Yoman is offering to do a discovery set. So
Do it.
And I'll let you choose what you want out of the discovery set. Just let me know whoever the winner is. If you win, let me know what you want out of the discovery set. Go on Yoman site, figure out the 5 that you want. We'll get 5 10 ml sent over to you so you can experience Yoman. Or, basically, if you've experienced Yoman already, you can actually just go ahead and choose some more of what you may want to check out. All right. And if you want some suggestions, we got suggestions for you. I know for sure. But the keyword is going to be YOM. The keyword is going to be YOM, YOM.
And we are in.
And so let's go ahead and throw that up. That way you all can see that. But go ahead, Des. I cut you off. You were about to say something.
Oh, no, it was just, we'll piggyback off of what was saying about the experience of everybody getting together. What I'm loving about what's going to happen in August is that it's not a Vegas, it's not a New York, it's not a Miami, it's the South. And if anybody in this chat is familiar with the South, it's going to be a different type of vibe that makes everybody just comfortable enough on its own, just to say, okay, this is a fragrance experience, but this is, I get to actually just enjoy myself. Houston and just the South as on its own has that way of embracing people, that whole Southern hospitality vibe that's just going to come along with it. So that's what I'm mostly excited for. We all have been to places, we all have been to those big cities, but I think to do something like that here in Houston, you now have the environment to complement what everybody wants, which is just a dope time and a good environment. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm mostly interested for. And I'm glad it's set up this way. You have FragCon in August before you have Sin Explore in November. So it's kind of not really more so the icebreaker, but kind of like the feel out, because now you got to see. I think a lot of people, this is where their personality going to make or break them. You know what I'm saying? We getting away from the screens. We getting away from what you see on the phone. Now it's about the person. Now it's about the energy. Now it's about the energy that you give off.
Well, folk ain't gonna make it. I ain't trying to be. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but even the energy on camera, I'd be like,
yeah.
Unless
it's a complete 180. Unless it's a complete 180, I'm telling you, some people will fold. Some people will be standing in the corner by themselves. I'm telling you, because they just won't be able to showcase the right amount of energy that's needed for this type of environment. Because this ain't. I think Walt alluded to it, that Sin Explorer is more so business than any other type of event. You're kind of you're business minded, and I know we always, like I said, we all have our brands, and we always business minded. We always focus on what we representing. But the thing about it is, this is going to be a vibe. This is going to be a vibe. If you can't vibe, if you can't mesh well with other people in these type of spaces, it's going to show. It's going to really show. A lot of people follower counts will go up after this event. A lot of people may lose followers after this event. Straight up.
Yeah. I think for me, I think what's good about this is that it is, like Walt said, it's not so much business side. This is the creation side. This is the enthusiast side. This is for the folks that love fragrance. This is for the folks that content. This is for the folks that love this space that we're in. So I'm excited. And again, when it was first announced, I think I know for me, I'll speak for me. I was looking.
You can speak for me too.
Yeah, because I think you and I talked about it. It was looking kind of suspect at first, right? It just came out. There was nothing, no information. It was just like Global FragCon. It's like, I don't know what that is. I keep seeing we won't register. But as I've watched this come together, as I've watched, just how it's began to gel and mold, I'm like, okay, this is going to be lit. This is going to be actually on point.
I'm going to tell you, that's how me and Walt
tap in with all of y'all.
That's how me and Walt got connected. And he did something that he would tell you he does not do. Man, Walt contacted me. This wasn't
I reached out to him.
He called me. Walt got in touch with me and said, "Hey, what's this I'm seeing? You right there in Houston, what's the word? Because I ain't about to tie my name and I ain't about to tie my energy to something that's just it's not what it seems to be." So yeah, it was sketchy in the beginning. I think that that's what drove a lot of people to wait a couple months to see how it came together and actually. And now you have the true fragrance lovers are excited, and it's not just a fragrance event. Now we're excited about the opportunity to actually kick it with one another.
Right.
We can take what we're seeing on screen right now and put it in person. And I think that's what a lot of people are mostly excited for.
And that's the dope part, man, is that you come together with everybody, and then we form connections, and then that's the thing, right? You kind of sift through the mess and be like, all right, this person's a real one, and when you form that relationship in person too, and you're like, yo, this is like energy, you know what I'm saying? It's just it vibes, and you make long lasting friendships, and form a brotherhood, bro. Like, I mean, bro, us four, Kev, Walt, Mo, myself, bro. Me and Mo slept in the same room on two separate queens, bro. First time we ever met, bro. And it was like we were brothers, bro, chilling.
On the train together, man.
On the train, man.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. It was dope, bro. Like it was like
fun experiences,
it was when people are who they say they are, man. It was, and I know you try to let that come through on camera as much as possible, but
there's a different level.
It's a different level, man. And Mo was like, when you get that tall, bro. I'm like,
facts.
Because people that have seen me in person, like even when I be at the hair store, people be like, what happened to you? And I was like, it's because of the way I sit in that chair. You know what I'm saying? And I real talk. I'm so glad because I knew VT was gonna be at least 2 or 3 inches taller than me, right? So when I seen VT for the first time, I was like, thank God. I said, because I ain't gonna lie to you, I would have been pissed if I had to look up to this man, yo. Because everybody be like, I'm tall, right? And I'm like, nah, bro, all of my friends are hoopers and football players. I'd be mad because you 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", and I'd be like, dang, God, like you couldn't give me 6'4", you couldn't give me, you know what I'm saying, 6'4.5" or something, you know what I'm saying? So, but everybody else be like, I'd be like, nah, bro, I live in a different world. But and especially I know me, John, and Mo, it was real, very, very, very significant. You know what I'm saying, for us. But even what was forged out of that, you know, with Kev and Jims and kicking it with Charm, and shout out to Fetty, you know, when we was at the party, whatnot. And it was a dope time, man. It was a dope.
Now, question is, what is y'all?
Hold on, real quick. We're gonna draw the winner in just a moment. If you have not come over to my live and typed in Yom, you are not included in this. So you got just a little more time. We got 43 entries, so you got to go ahead and jump over to my live, type in Yom, you can get included. I'm trying to give you a little time. I'm gonna give you about another minute. We're gonna continue talking, and then we're just gonna draw our winner. All right, go ahead, Dez. I'm sorry.
What is y'all itinerary looking like as far as like time getting in and then rolling out?
For Houston or New York?
For Houston, because I got something in the works. So I'm trying to start gauging with a lot of people as far as like schedule, as far as like I know when they coming in for the event. When a lot of y'all planning on leaving?
I'm coming in Thursday. I'm leaving Sunday afternoon.
All right.
Messing around with you.
You gotta leave Houston on a Monday and mess around with this.
I'm trying to leave. I might have to catch a red eye, bro.
You don't leave. First of all, you don't leave Houston on a Sunday.
You
don't do that. But I'm not even gonna speak for those reasons. It's something else that I'm working on. So I would like to see a lot of people come into the city and then don't leave until Monday. That would be ideal. I'm trying to work on something that's going to be great for us creators.
Okay.
And I mean all the creators, everybody that I have a relationship with that I can actually speak to, that I think provide those good vibes that everybody would enjoy. I'm working on something, and I'm working on something for that Sunday. So that's why I'm trying to get a good idea of what people, before they start really locking in their itineraries to do. Because this is what I'm working on is something really dope. and I'll give more insight to that a little bit later. But I know everybody's starting to ask the questions of like, who's coming in when and all this stuff. Now I know for New York, Walt, you mentioned possibly as early as you can, right?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be there the day before.
Yeah,
mess with me if you want to.
Oh no, don't worry about it. That's already. I took that time off.
Be there. It's New York at the end of the year, man. Holiday season. The only thing that sucks, it'll be before Thanksgiving instead of. Well, it won't suck. Like we'll miss. The city is a different vibe around Christmas time. So when you get to
winner.
Jamel.
I don't know if I know them.
Yeah, they're usually in the chat.
Jamel, go ahead and hit me up on Instagram if you can. Smell Goods IG. I'll put my IG in there. Hit me up on Instagram. Make sure you message me so that I can.
Oh, where he at? Roll call.
Yeah. Make sure you first of all respond.
Yeah, that part.
Let's see.
Roll call. Somebody hit the live button because y'all late.
Yeah, somebody still putting in.
Jamel, you got a little time left still.
Jamel probably went to sleep.
Don't listen to Ali because he gonna rush you.
Oh no, we don't play that.
We're gonna.
But yeah, I will definitely be in Thursday for sure. I'm actually looking at Wednesday.
I'm looking at Wednesday.
I'm legit. Yeah, for New York.
Yeah, I'm in Wednesday.
Yeah, me too.
No. Forget. No, I'm looking at it wrong. I'm in because I fly out Sunday. I'm in Wednesday for sure. I'm looking at Tuesday.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm looking at Tuesday. But I'm definitely in Wednesday, but I'm looking at Tuesday.
Yeah, I think I blocked off Wednesday to Sunday.
Yeah.
Now, do they have? I didn't even look and see. Do they have hotels that's lined up, kind of like what Fracon is doing?
Don't use them. But if you're gonna book, go ahead and hold something down, bro.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. In my personal opinion, to anybody, if you try, so you don't have issues, because of course, if you stay in Jersey, you're gonna save. If you're trying to save money, my recommendation would be stay near JFK, stay near Queens.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Stay near Queens. I think you're gonna have the easiest time getting in and out.
I thought Hoboken was nice. You catch the train.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, it depends on where you are, but because we went through Hoboken and whatnot, but it just depends on. To me, it was the quickest, the most simplest, or whatever. As far as vicinity to the airport, so you're not running across the city with bags and all this kind of stuff. This, that, and the third. So yeah,
I'm driving then. So.
Yeah, because when we got on the got out the plane, caught the shuttle. Well, no, the first day, because we didn't know where the shuttle pickup was. So me and Mo caught an Uber to the hotel, and then we caught the shuttle back to the airport to hop on the train or whatnot to get to Penn Station. And it was just it's dope. It was a vibe. I'm looking forward to go back to Soho. Matter of fact, I wish they did a summer edition. I need somebody got to do something in New York during the summer.
New York in the summer. Now that's a crazy vibe.
I'm here in Chicago in the summer. I heard something about that too recently.
So they had, was it Fume? I think it was called in Chicago.
Yeah, Fume. They had it there.
Yeah, Fume. I think was
I ain't hear nothing about that.
Yeah, Fume was like in March, I believe.
That's like a lot of indie niche there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Indie Perfume Expo. Okay,
yeah, it was the Indie Expo,
March 28th.
Scent Explorer is gonna be a lot more. I think this year, a lot more people.
I'm gonna tell you what. Based on what I saw at Scent Fest, it better be. Yeah. They better take some notes.
The Scent Fest looked like it's coming for Scent Explorer's neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen somebody
look like he's coming for their neck.
Yeah, I seen somebody's footage of like entering to get to a booth and what they had to pass to get there. I said, "Ooh!"
And they got the space. Like the venue for Scent Explorer was way because they didn't get the whole venue.
They used the same thing, right?
Yeah, but I'm like, if I'm not mistaken, it's a whole nother side.
Okay.
That they could have had, and I'm like, yo, like, bro, stop! Y'all got the money. That's why them prices went up. So I'm like, I hope y'all
Yeah.
use that money to get the whole venue because
Convention.
it's too many people. It was way too many people in that
Bro,
spot, bro.
upstairs, your glasses fog up.
Legit.
Yeah. Like legit, bro. Like you got glasses on, they fogging up. It's a club. Right near room 15. 1015. Bro, it was hot up there, man. So hot.
I remember Ali FaceTiming me, man. He was FaceTiming me on his walks. And he was just cold and just marching and walking and walking.
Yes,
my
the winner did
dumb
respond.
behind-
Brock. The winner did respond. He hit me up on Instagram, just so you know.
Okay, but the dumb me and me wore Jordan 11s. I had a different pair of 11s every day.
Man, you had on Jordan 11s. I'm out there in doggone some Chelsea boots.
Yeah, see, y'all that trying to be cute.
Never
Yo,
again.
I'm wearing Asics.
When I say I'm gonna
Never
have these New
again.
Balance, when I had these New Balances on,
I'm wearing
I'ma be-
Asics, bro.
Yo, listen, Corey was supposed to take us to a Louis Vuitton
Man, don't talk
party.
about that junk, man.
Hold on, let John
I
cook.
need to
What
hear
happened?
this.
Don't talk about that junk, bro.
And check
Hey,
it. The
is
reason
Mo in
why
here?
Is he? I don't know.
No, I ain't
seen
seen Mo. I haven't seen Mo.
Somebody said, "What up, Mo?" Because they said you will forever be D4G to me.
I haven't seen
Probably,
Mo.
I haven't seen him yet.
I didn't
But
see
hold on,
him either.
Jonathan, what happened?
So what happens is
This
I got
nigga.
I got in the day after.
I'm
So
still
I got
mad
in the
about
day
that.
After. So then I got to JFK. I Ubered to the Tully, right? We went to the hotel. I went to the hotel. They were already in Manhattan. And so I was like, yo, whatever. I got dressed real quick. I put on a suit, scarf, and I was like, man, I brought my Jordan 1s just in case. But I was like, you know what? We're going to go to an LV party tonight. Specifically, we scheduled. My whole schedule was based off of that because he was like, yo, we're going to the LV party, exclusive event, and I'm taking y'all. So we were like, what? So anyway, long story short, I went into like some preppy boots as well, like some Chelsea style boots. And that was the most horrible thing because we walked so much.
We walked
Yo,
in
me and
circles.
Walt, we were done.
You got
bro.
me
Our feet were
going in circles.
all my trooping it all through everywhere. And I was like, and we never went to the LV party. It just like whatever.
We didn't do a lot of things.
We
but
didn't
didn't
do a
a
lot
of
of
things.
I'm telling you, Ali was just FaceTiming me and he's breathing as I'm talking. Like he is breathing.
But you know what's crazy? He ain't even have to walk that far.
Nah, he was close, and he had a fire crib. What the?
He
I saw
ain't
Ali
even have
really
to
quick
walk.
outside.
Do you know how far this man took us to go get dinner at some whack Michelin joint that I'm like, man, I'm still hungry, bro. We ended up getting pizza and the best butter. Woo, boy, the smell of that butter from that bakery. When we got back to Penn Station, bro.
Magnolia Bakery.
Bruh, we walked.
Yeah,
I don't
buddy.
even know where we were because we was getting ready to go to Rockefeller. And he was like, "Oh yeah, just go."
I was 10 minutes from Rockefeller.
Yeah, so you know how people is. You know how New Yorkers is. You know, and he ain't even a real New Yorker. Oh yeah, just it's down that way. So Mo was like, "Hey, bro, wait a minute." Jizzlin like, "Wait, y'all, where we going?" And so then we like, "Nah." So we asked somebody, and so then we was like, "Nah, bro, just look at the GPS. We ain't nowhere close." Turn around. I don't know where we were. All I know is this. That was the longest and the coldest walk I have ever. And here's the crazy part, y'all. It wasn't even like cold yet.
Yeah, it
Like
wasn't
we
brick,
ain't even talking about brick yet. But the wind chill.
That wind
What
chill
was the wind
crazy.
chill that night?
It was crazy, bro. I think it dropped to like the single digits. I think.
Yeah, like
Let
the
me
wind.
just say though, I had it worse though, because I left 85-degree weather to come
yeah.
there to walk through
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
So I was freezing, and I'm
Yeah.
from Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
You
was
was in
the-
bad shape.
Hey, I'm from Florida too. It was summer in Florida, man.
But
What
I'm mad.
William
Pretty
said,
much.
you got to buy your coat for here, from here. Like,
But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Real talk though, and because I'm dressing, and it's crazy because all my clothes too big, right? Cause I ain't even. I'm like my clothes. If I look at pictures, I be like, God, dog. Like what? Like ain't nothing sitting on me right. So you got this. I got the crossbody on. You got the scarf on. You got this on, and now we got all these bags and stuff we walking with.
We had the quarter zips. We all had the quarter zips.
Man,
Listen,
I look so crazy. Let me tell you something. I will have my Fabletics sponsorship by the end. You talking about Fatletics? You talking about athleisure? Bruh.
Yeah, nah, bro.
I'm gonna be so chill. Like,
I'm
man,
rocking kicks, bro. I'm
that
going
walk,
straight up.
but no cat though. Real talk though. That walk though. Ali can't say nothing about that walk, bro. No. We might as well have walked the Jersey as far as I'm concerned. That's how far we was walking, bro.
So what's the best spot to stay at?
Right, as close as you can get.
It's gonna cost you
To
$700 a night.
We stayed in Queens.
You gonna pay. Here's the thing.
You're gonna pay one way or the other.
You're gonna pay one way or the other
a night.
But if you're trying to be economical, see, you gotta be thinking about, I gotta go back to the hotel. See, that's the problem where like Kev was smart. He was already gone, but that's the problem Jim's and them ran into, like when they got out the game and stuff, because it's like, yo, we gotta go back. So you know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody paying them taxi and them Uber and Lyft prices that time of night during that time of year, because it's crazy. So we was lucky. So we was lucky. We always knew, hey, by this time, we need to be on the train. This is late as we got, and we good. We on the train, no problems. We get to the hotel. We always catch the next to the last shuttle or the last shuttle, and we boom, and we back. That's okay, y'all. We gotta leave. We gotta get back to Penn Station. We got, you know what I'm saying? Versus, oh, we good. Like we walk a couple blocks or walk a block. You know what I'm saying? Get to the hotel. This, that, and the third, and it ain't no thing. So either you can take the cheap route, and I'm not saying cheap as in like poor. I'm saying like if that's what you need to do. That's why I said, me personally, I felt like JFK was just the easiest. Queens, boom. I felt like that was the easiest straight to Penn Station, where it wasn't all this other, you know, because when we was looking at, you know, everything else, I was like, nah, that just make the most sense.
And now we know how to do it. Like, oh, we jump on the shuttle, because the first time around we're figuring it out. Yo, what train we got to take to get us back? Yo, we missed the train. Oh no, we didn't. It's there. We're there. We're running everywhere.
Yeah.
It's just.
But this time,
this time,
nah, bro. Nah, I done booked 3 hotels.
I'm gonna try to be there that Wednesday.
I got 3 spots. I'm just trying to decide and figure out is like which one do I want to land on.
And it's fun if you crash, like as many of us can crash together. That's what made it so dope too, because Mo, Walt, and myself had to go ahead and we all had to meet up. We all were going to the same hotel. Literally, me and Mo were in one room, and then Walter was right next door.
I was literally right across the hall. Yeah, so it was.
Get up early in the morning. What you doing? Wake up.
Mo said he wears straight sweatsuits. Mo said he wears straight sweatsuits this year.
Fairfield, not too far. Yeah, because I'm right around the corner from the venue this year.
Yeah, I know exactly where you at. Yeah, when you said that, I looked at that. I was like, yeah, but I'm a Hilton guy, so I got to stay with my phone.
I'm Marriott to the day I die.
With the Timbs, nah, Mo, you tripping? I can't wear the Timbs. It's too much walking, bro. I can't do it.
I'm Hilton all day.
I can't do it. But see, you're not heavy though. You know what I'm saying? I can't be out there in no butters.
Gels, NYC Asics, bro.
In them butters, bro. I'm gonna be so comfortable though. I don't know, man. Listen,
or some like New Balance shorts, like the 1960s.
Oh, dude,
I should have known.
I'm in straight New Balance down.
Yeah, I'm saying 1960s are mad comfy. I'm trying to look what I got here.
A6 down, like
A6 NYC gels, baby.
But
for me, I mean, a pair. Listen, Jordan 1s for me, like a nice Jordan 1 pliable leather joint. Like I rock the Chicago. I got the reimagined joints are my comfiest pair. I just love them.
They killed me in Vegas when I took that walk down the strip, bro. I can't. Oh no, Jordan.
I don't know why I walk on
you gonna catch me and stuff like you gonna catch me.
Yo, walking the Vegas strip is a beast.
Oh yeah, that's me and my wife walked it.
Yeah,
we walked it, bro. We walked all the way down and we Ubered back. That was the worst walk of my life, bro.
I was walking with the fam. When I was out there with my when we went to the Olympic trials or whatnot, and my sister and my brother-in-law, they tapped out. I said, well, come on, let's call an Uber. They tapped out. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was crazy. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't saying they tapped out like I would have made it the whole way because I was real big Walt still at that time. So yeah, I'm like, nah, I don't know if I would have made it the whole way, but yeah, that was a walk. But still, I'll still take that over that walk. Bruh.
Because then you're talking about a walk in the cold, a walk in chill.
But carrying
mad bags.
I'm talking about carrying bag, bruh. If it had just been our body, we would have been good. But carrying all that stuff, dog.
Carrying the Kajal bag and all the stuff in there.
Oh my God.
We went to Magnolia Bakery. First of all, we entered the wrong side of Penn Station. Remember that?
Let me tell you something.
We were at the wrong side of Penn Station. We had to go the other way.
Do you understand how long it took us to get back on the right side of where we were supposed to be?
Bro, deep.
I'm asking. We done asked the lady to go. We done went through the Madison Square Garden entrance to be like, nigga, how we get back over here? I'm sitting here like, yo, where we at?
And then I saw Magnolia Bakery. I was like, yo, I said, y'all gonna love this. Y'all got, and Walt was like, man, I don't know. I was like, come on, let's go. And
I got within 50 feet.
Gourmand Walt.
I got within 50 feet, and my nostril said, I was like,
I got a new leg.
I was like, oh boy, I got all my strength back. Oh my God. I'm loud. I done walked in that joint like, God, dog, bro. Like, y'all still on butter?
He did. He went right up to the person. The first person we saw, they were behind the glass. He's like, damn, it smell good.
I was like, yo,
what you got there? What you got there?
Yo, I ain't gonna tell you no lie, bro. I said, John, you didn't leave me wrong, boy. I said, this junk right here, boy.
Fire.
God about it, boy.
One thing about New York I
the next day.
dislike is the rats, my God. What's up
Diesel.
with rat?
They look like people,
bro.
We walk by, they're just walking up. And just
It's like, what's up, bro? What's up, my guy? Welcome to my city.
Dirty. It's dirty. Yeah. Big rat.
They really run over your feet. Like, this crazy.
Yep.
Like in Philly, our rats hide at least. Like they don't hide in New York. They outside.
They outside.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch gears real quick. Kev and John, I know y'all would like this. Have y'all put y'all nose on Swiss Arabian Enigma Ataif?
No.
All right.
Already sounds fire though.
I got you.
Nah, it's
it's
in that city series.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, you bringing out a hitter. You bringing out a hitter.
You got another one?
Yeah, my girl got this. Yeah, she looked out.
Where she found it at?
Marshalls.
Guess where they still don't exist? North Carolina. The hair store got them though.
This is a rare
hair store guy.
Oh no! I got mine finally, but yeah, the hair.
I gotta try that one.
Oh, South Slope. Oh my God!
I haven't tried it.
Hey, gents. Hey, Ashton, cut up with that one.
Y'all gotta go to Kev's. Y'all gotta go to Kev's page.
Yeah. What's the word you want to use?
Should be shaloop. SLO.
Shalom.
Hey,
I thought you was gonna say schlong. I ain't gonna front.
Hey, Jonathan, when he gets sleepy, you never know what the hell.
Come on now, dog.
Bro,
No ball.
Come on, man.
Look, he gonna fall on the floor. That's what's happening. That's what's gonna happen.
Yo, the keyword schlong is
say that again. Say that one more time, Ali. Say it one more time.
Slapping the slope.
See what I'm saying? He got issues.
All right.
You better type that word.
Listen, we ain't gonna do the TD Jakes version. We're gonna do this in regular slope.
Don't anybody, nobody even want to type it in, bro. That's how bad it is. Ain't nobody even typing it in, man.
Nobody want to win this slope.
Somebody Googling how to spell slope.
Here we go. So just type that in. Type in slope.
Ain't nobody typing it.
I was skiing on
Like
the slope.
swallowed up.
Slope.
Who said swallow up? Kev, go to bed.
Listen,
bit. Chill out, Kel.
Slow. Slow. Boy, you a wild boy, Ali. You wild boy. You got
Yeah.
low blood sugar, don't you?
Yo, my homies hate me, bro. I'm a pause clause.
I know you got low blood sugar. I know you do, boy. Cause you get delirious when you get.
Bro, I get sleepy, bro.
I told you he get like this, man. It's always towards the end of the line, bro. He get like this.
Nope. It's who
Then he goes.
I ain't wearing up ink.
I gotta try that. You know, the Jensen's, one of the first niche fragrance I smelled was a 10 mil sample that I bought, and I didn't even know who Jensen's was.
Mhm.
Or I think I had just found his channel. I was like, oh, this dude's dope. Oh, he's got a collab. It was Enigma, Jet Black Enigma.
Enigma,
Have
yeah.
y'all smelled that one?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I got that.
That
whole
one,
Jet Black,
man.
that whole line, dude. Like
I was addicted to that joint, man. I ran out that 10 mil, and then I think it went out of stock. He stopped it, and then he brought it back, I think, or something like that.
yeah, you can still find. He put it in the in that Black series because you got Jet Black. Yeah, it's a couple of them. It's a couple.
I would get that bottle again. It was I remember just being a nice,
My
warm,
first
ambery
introduction
fragrance.
to Mike is that Citizen Jack, man.
Mine was the OG EDP Ocean Noir. My brother wore it to my house, and I was
Ocean
like, "Yo,"
Noir.
I said, "What you got on?" And I didn't know nothing. And this was before. I'm talking about the collection was probably about maybe 15 bottles or something like that. I went right to Amazon and bought it. I just went on Amazon and just bought it, dude. It was
Walt was telling me about that one for a minute. He was like, "Yo, you got it," and I hadn't smelled it yet. And I'll tell you one thing: as soon as I put my nose out, I was like, "This might be like one of the best blue fragrances I've ever smelled." Like definitely.
That's why you don't hear me talk too much about Parfum, Ocean Noir Parfum.
I wore Ocean Noir yesterday.
I wore Alpine yesterday. Oh
Alpine.
my God.
Alpine has my most complimented fragrance this year, bro.
Alpine
crazy.
is
I had on that. What did I have on today? I had on the Destin Vetiver.
And I had on
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zestin Vetiver is
That's my crack right there.
I don't have that one.
I grabbed this today and decided to give this some love, man. This did so well.
Black Sapphire?
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I have it. It's nice.
I didn't really wear it, which is crazy.
Real quick, also, I have, just because I'm gonna plug my site for just a moment. I have, let me get it up there so y'all can see while we're waiting on through.
Shut up, Ali. See, Kel, he getting sleepy.
Slow.
Kel, he getting sleepy.
All right, while y'all doing that, listen, go to smellgoodsfragrances.com. In fact, I forgot to do this earlier. So y'all see what I got, but you can pre-order right now. You can pre-order Cartoonist and you can pre-order Aura. They should be in sometime next week. And I still have Lively Up Yourself. I have a couple bottles left of that. So those are available as well. And then because also to celebrate, I'm giving you all on the decant side. I have a 10% off sale going right now, but I'm gonna give you a 30% off sale right now.
Sheesh.
If you use the word 10K,
Boy got money.
if you use the code 10K, 10K, you can save 30% on anything that I have up there. And also, of course, if there's something that you've heard me talk about that you don't see up there, message me. I may just not have gotten around to putting it up there yet. The only thing that will not be up there, of course, is going to be anything I've gotten as far as PR. Right. Or if I only got 30 NMLs, I'm not sharing that with y'all.
Shoot, I'm about to check out.
No, I stopped letting people smell my 30 ml bottles, bro.
Real talk, bro.
I had to.
Yo, Aura is a must.
All right, it's a must. Yeah, or you gotta have. Hey, Kev, that's a nice Mike Malone plug you got there, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Light skinned people, boy. Light skinned people, boy. Light skinned people, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
It's gonna be growing.
Light skinned people.
Just
light skinned people. Light skinned folk.
I got
the website legit.
I'm a man of the people.
Got the mic here.
Light skinned people.
Come on, Mike.
Light skinned people.
All right, we got 32 entries right now on Slope. Putting in Slope. So we're gonna give it just another moment or two, and then we're gonna go ahead and draw this winner because I guess I don't want that South Slope, but it's South Slope is fire. Where's mine? I got it over here somewhere.
Slope.
Shoot, I'm about to join the raffle, bro.
Hey, if you ain't got it,
if you ain't got it, join it.
Jump in.
I ain't got it. Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah, I haven't tried none of
you
the other
and watch
series.
you win it. And watch you win it.
And if I've said this before, but be on the lookout because this is starting to show up in Marshalls and whatnot.
I've been
But
looking
Oxford
for that
Row,
one.
Yeah, Oxford Row and Visionaire, I think.
yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Visionaire is
yeah.
fire.
No, don't double tap slope. That slope.
Visionaire is
crazy.
fire.
Slow slope is wild.
Slope to the second power.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Super slow.
Super slow. You crazy.
Maury,
All right, Mari.
congratulations, Maury.
You gotta hit me up on my Instagram. My Instagram
Drop
is on the
your
screen.
IG in the chat. That way you can go ahead and make sure he's following you if he's not already.
Let me do that. But my IG is my name on the screen right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing everywhere.
So before we miss out, hey Kev, I got one for you too to celebrate with your brother.
Okay.
We're gonna keep it going. And if y'all don't know about this in the chat, the fellas in here can attest for it. But Walt, I found another box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I found
You
another
what
box.
the had 20, huh?
Yeah,
25. So I
yeah.
count my pockets.
Yeah.
This is that Ikhtiar by Abiyat. This that Ikhtiar by Abiyat.
Mari RT hit me up on the IG.
They said
No, it's
a
not
rap.
case sensitive.
It's not.
What's the keyword you want for that, Daz?
Man, just throw fire. I ain't even about to pronounce. I ain't about to have people spell Abiyat.
Hey, yo. I gotta put in an order with Fragflex. What I need. Dang, I gotta record that video for tomorrow.
Ooh. Yeah, y'all drop fire. Y'all drop fire in the chat.
Okay.
Drop fire in the chat.
Abia is so fire.
Yeah,
I haven't even saw that one either. I gotta try that one.
Ain't nothing out right
Hey,
now.
Jonathan, I gotta plug you into Abiyat.
Yeah,
I gotta get
definitely.
you.
Yeah, I'm over
Right
here.
now.
Yeah.
I gotta get you taken care of. That's a Lafayette Street meets YSL myself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
what does Riff's Vertu smell like, Ali?
Vertu. I don't think I have Vertu, brother.
Okay, I'm just looking at the website.
Vertu.
They got they got the I keep saying Canada Day, but they got the Independence. It is Canada Day. But that starts tomorrow.
Walt, which World Cup joint you got? Because there's another one now.
I didn't know there were multiple until I was looking up. Somebody
There's
asked me
a
for the
blue.
link.
There's a blue and a green one. Which one you got?
I think mine is the blue one.
Talking about them gold joints?
Yeah, the
I
trophy.
think mine
joint.
is blue. It's like I think it's imagination though. Yeah, I think
That
it's
blue one was. I don't know. I got to smell that green one tomorrow. Exclusive Mar had it today. I got to put my nose on that one.
And I was gonna say something else. Oh man, I just sampled, like really got the sample. French Defense, man.
What's your thoughts?
Well, I've smelled it, but it's one thing. The smell is one thing. To have a decan of it.
Oh, this bottle.
Jeez,
Not y'all came for
It's definitely number 2 mind games. Top 2.
Oh,
What's
so
number
you
one?
like it, huh?
I love it.
Jadu.
Dude's number one. Okay, yes.
Jadu was number 1 for me. But French Defense is number 2. Hands down. God, this thing sits so well on my skin.
Did anybody else get their hands on the Velixer yet? Oh, it was just me.
Just you. Well, at least I think.
Oh, speaking of that, hey, we talking about Beauty House. Do y'all know of anyone?
Oh man.
Do y'all know of anyone that got that secondary bottle as a part of that release when it came to that
Of course not.
Man, we ain't talking about Beauty House right
Come
now.
on now.
That's what I want to know.
Oh, when they hit like over 150 or something like that.
No, the hell with the trip, because Jonathan, they said that if you was part of the first 100 people to order, that if you ordered one, you was getting the other one.
Yeah, I ordered my joint late, so I know I wasn't gonna get that joint.
Man,
but yeah, I did hear about
that lemon cleaner, I'm good.
that.
That played.
Yo, I
That
pulled
played.
so many compliments with that joint the first day I rocked it. Everybody was like, "Yo, know.
I don't care
Yo,
what
I
compliment. I
I
still
can't
don't
do
like
it,
it.
Jonathan. I can't do it, brother.
No.
I
cannot
like
do
it, man. But I like it because it is, it's synthetic. But it's for me. I don't know. I like it. It's like a guilty pleasure. I like it, man.
It make my head hurt.
K
Dog
Dog,
5379.
K Dog,
K-Dog.
shoot me a DM on IG. It's at Southern Siage, brother. Shoot me a
Nah,
DM on IG.
It's something about that. It's too much lemon, bro. On my skin.
And the
Come
thing, the
on,
lemon
man.
is synthetic. Not like lemon head synthetic, like the candy. Because I
No,
compared
that's
it.
what I get.
That's what you guys see. I compared it to like Eros Energy. That joint is like a lemon head candy type.
Yeah,
Nah,
no,
but
you're
I
right,
love.
you're right.
But
I love
energy
Eros
goes
Eros
crazy.
Energy. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
energy,
yeah,
but
yeah.
man,
Yeah.
that I swear I get lemon cleaner.
I get
And
lemon.
it wasn't
I get
just me.
kitchen. I
I
get kitchen
traded in
lemon.
the store, man, and a lot of people just looked at it. I was like, yeah,
And
I don't.
the thing is, the performance on that joint. No lie, the
can
first
tell it's
day I
loud.
got like 10 hours. I woke up the next day, and it was on my shirt still, and still on my skin a little bit. So I was like, dang, I was surprised. I was like, yo, for a citrus.
I actually prefer Dior Homme Cologne.
I do too. If I had to pick one, I'm not the biggest fan of OG anyway, though. I'll be honest with you.
I actually enjoyed the OG. Y'all know I'm a
just-
freshie head, so I mean,
I think
was
it's
cool with it.
overrated. I said it. I just think it's kind of overrated.
Well, John, know the only two Dior out of that line that I really like is Sport and Dior Homme Cologne.
Yeah, Dior.
I'm not the biggest DHI or like I love the way it smells in the air, and on other people, if for some reason it don't sit well
Yeah.
with me.
I love DHP. I got 2 bottles of the 2020 sitting here in the back.
I love that Iris, man. You got to be an Iris fan, but that
I tell you what,
Iris-
I didn't know I enjoyed Iris that much. At first, I was like, yo, I don't know how I feel about this. And after like 2 days, I was like, this is one of the top fragrances I've ever owned. Like, that's how good it is.
That's why
John, what is
Rayhan
your-
Obsidian is my number one.
What is your Holy Grail fragrance? Holy Grails, if you got a couple of them.
Oh, man. Holy Grail.
The one that
Honestly,
You just down
I'm
the hill by yourself.
I'm still trying to really, I mean, I gotta expand. I've been in this game for like 2 years. The first ones that come to me, honestly, is going to be DHP 2020.
Okay.
It's one of those fragrances that I can see myself forever owning a bottle. And honestly, Argos Danae is one of my most used fragrances. I freaking love that DNA. I will forever own a bottle of Danae. I nicknamed it the Bay. To the point,
You did. You
Argos
did.
hit me up on the DM like, yo, you funny, blah, blah. I was like, yo, Argos the Bay. Forget Danae. Like, that's how much I love it. So I would say that one. And another one, man, I'm trying to see. I don't know. I would have to think about that, man. But like, I could go if I wanted to go dupe. I can probably go like a freshie, like Aromatics Platine Blanc is one of my. I wear that thing, especially here in Florida. This weather, I wear that consistently. But if I wanted to go niche, I'm probably gonna say House of Dastan, 5 Senses. I think that's the one. That joint is crazy to me. I absolutely freaking love it. That's the tobacco. I think that's the one, right?
The tobacco is freshy.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
Senses.
that joint is fire.
I take it over all the other ones so far. I haven't tried the oud joint that they came out with. They sent me like a 10 ml bottle. I have to actually try it out, but it's fire. I mean, I love that fragrance. So maybe that one. But
Now, Ali, are you talking like Holy Grail as far as want, or Holy Grail like in collection currently?
Your favorite in collection, just kind of one you just kind of put. It's just on a shelf, like Walt.
Prize
possession.
possession.
Yeah, prize possession. He's a Lamar in French Defense.
I think what.
Oh, they know what my grill is. Vanille.
Vanille. Yeah, that's nice. I want tobacco honey.
Yes,
gonna get it.
There you go. Tobacco honey is.
Tobacco honey is so. Oh my god!
I tell you what, I said I was gonna get it last year. I'm gonna just break down. I will have it before the year is out because I'm tired of talking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna make somebody else pay for it.
Now on my list is Royal Oud. That is probably like my Holy Grail fragrance. That is like my collection won't be complete because I'm not built that way right now. But if I were not a creator, if I were not an enthusiast, Royal Oud would probably be the one that might make it complete for me at least. setting a nice foundation, I should say. That's
Ali,
one of my
You,
ones.
Riffs Oswar. You got that?
I do not have that either, bro.
Bro, I thought you had all the riffs.
I don't have all the riffs. I have.
Hey, well, tell him send that to you.
All right. Yeah, I have. I do not have that. I got freaking man. You need to get Zenith,
Bro.
Zenith. That's the great. If
What
you
you talking about?
man,
Oh, you talking about Zenith? Yeah, we talked about Zenith
oh
Yeah, Queenie.
a long time ago. Yeah.
bro, that is the greatest. That's one of the greatest.
It's the only. Well, the only other
Yeah.
person I know that's got it is Yamin Lel in Alexandria.
They hit, but when I say they hit on that one,
Hey, this
Right.
Aswar though is like I'm perplexed because it's got this niche. It's like a fruity Nishane Ani. It almost smell like there's ginger in this is weird. It almost come off like ingenious ginger, a little bit of Ani with more fruit.
oh wow,
Oh,
It's
Kale.
weird.
Oh, never mind.
It
We
just
already
don't
did. I'm tripping. Never mind. We already got the.
Yeah, we already got him.
I got you, K Dog. I got your message.
I'm
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry, I just went back to
That's
this.
on
for
the
a
rock.
moment. I
Forget
just
everything I
had to
just
go back
said.
to this for a moment.
What's that?
I
Oh,
wanna
that groove with you.
Groove with
true with me.
Groove,
Jonathan, you got any PDC? yet?
baby.
No, I don't, man. I definitely want to try them out.
Gotta
I
fix that.
definitely do, man.
I gotta fix that.
Yeah, you know what? I was telling Walt the other day that I got on one of her lives, Tara. And I was like, yo, just her energy and everything. I was like, man, like she's gonna be so up there with everything, man. Like it's just you can tell. And I was like, yo, that made me love her, the brand even more. But her as a person, she was like preaching in that Instagram live. I was like, yo, I was in bed. My wife was next to me. I'm like, hey, come on now, man.
Yeah.
Like, she was going in, and I was like, yo, I respect that.
Yo,
She
what's crazy is
prophesied
that
these fragrances.
the in-store
Unashamed. I love that.
the in-store experience is a whole nother world as well, man.
Man, I see
Like,
it. I see it in my
that-
stories
that-
with you
yeah,
guys.
that-
I'm like,
That in-store experience is something crazy. And fun fact, if anybody that's in the Dallas area or be going to the Dallas area, all of her original fragrances, you can actually get in a body butter and an oil. Yes. We talking about game changer. We talking oil to where it's like you don't need the fragrance. Like
an
that
Atara
type-
almost or
like,
something.
Turkey
like
vibes.
that type of body oil, bro. Like she all love, K Dog. Without a doubt, that's going to you this week, brother.
All right,
Yeah. I need to tap more into Tara, and we're gonna have to talk.
I know one thing. Your wife gonna take all of them, so just be prepared.
It happens,
let
bro.
me check right now.
No, here's the thing. But here's the thing with my wife. My wife is on overload from fragrances. She works from home, so for her, she's like she don't throw on fragrances just to sit around. A, B, she's like she throws on what she throws on when we go out. So she's starting to wear fragrances a lot more because, of course, I got the spillover. But even what was it? Now, one thing that we said we're gonna have to fight over is Flying South from Floriku. We're gonna have to fight over that one because that was one that she was feeling and I'm feeling for sure.
Was that the colorful bottle? The one with that colorful top?
That's well, they all are kind of
They all colorful. I'm about to say,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
saying they all. Yeah, that's the brand itself. That's the one.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the like top.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a 10. That's an atomizer in itself.
yeah.
Oh, I've
it's-
seen them at Baroque and
Yeah.
Bloom, but I haven't got a chance to smell them yet.
Yeah, the top, that is an atomizer.
Yeah.
Like its own. That is its
Mhm.
own thing.
travel spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get my nose on that. But that's what I'm loving in this space right now, man. Like especially with a lot of credit to Walt. I mean, a lot of these niche suggestions just to get out there and just get your nose on something unique has been something real dope. I mean, that wondrous flight, man, that right there.
I got it. I already responded. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah, I try to give people recommendations. That's why I said earlier I'm not abandoning my audience. So it's like I know if you like this, you'll appreciate this. And I'm not gonna tell you go spend 150 to 250 for no reason. That's why I'll be like, yo, sample it first, So you could be mad and be like, dang, man, I actually do like this. And then you find a way to be like, you know what? Shoot, I was going to buy 5 fragrances anyway. I ain't even worn the other 50 I got. I'll go ahead and break down and get that junk. But but the Joels of the world, all these other people, I got a list of fragrances. I'd be like, hey, bro, y'all some smelling folk.
Man, I was on Dedrick Live. He had talked about oh god, which one was this? I had took a screenshot of it. It was on Joma Shop.
Hey, Jonathan, you got Unique Blue?
Oh, Spirit of Dubai.
No, is that
which one?
Surprise line?
Yeah, Super S. Oh, bro,
I gotta try it.
Bahara. That's the one I want.
Which one?
Oh my god, the note breakdown looks.
That's the one
crazy.
I want. That's the one I want.
Yo,
which one?
Spirit of Dubai, Bahara. That's the one I want. I got a decant from when we was in. I think
I heard it looked like it smelled amazing.
Fragged out, swagged out, like Rico.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Rico, man. When we had a meet up a couple of years ago. Shout out to Elroy, Dion, T, Mr. Clark, Sean, Rico's wife. They brought it was a suitcases load, and when I tell you,
1,000 notes for real.
I'm talking about, bro. I got so many decants from that event that it's not even funny. But Bahara is literally, I can show you the list right now. I got a list of full bottles that came from that event that I was like, yeah, I need this, I need that, I need that, I need that. But that's what really kind of sent me down the rabbit hole with Scent Split. Because you get decants from anywhere. I get all of my scent. Like, shout out to Scent Game Crazy, who gets like all of his decants from like Max Aroma. When I seen his whatchamacallit, I was like, got to be more careful. I said, God bless you, because Max Aroma don't be playing. Shout out to Max Aroma for hooking your boy up, but they don't be playing about them decants, bro. I'd be like, they gonna charge you top price for real. Like, no. But Spirit of Dubai, yeah, they put like 50,000 notes in their fragrance. And here's the crazy thing about it, Ali. It ain't a bluff. You know how some people just throw a lot of stuff in fragrance and you be like,
right.
No. Like, you can't pick it apart, but you can be like, hey, yo, like, I can really get some aspects of that in this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They fragrances are crazy. They strong too.
I heard.
They strong. Like this AGL I got. Go look at the note breakdown for this.
You said AGL?
Yeah, AJYAL.
That bottle's crazy.
Bro, it come with a cat. Bro, hold on.
I think I seen that brand, those bottles and stuff on Instagram.
Top notes is 50 fruits. That's all I need, bro.
That junk come with a case, bro.
Yeah, that's great. My man got an otter box on the fragrance.
Literally.
C note. Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all just so he ain't lying. Good God. C notes, grapefruit, mint, bergamot, apple, rain notes, lime, lemon, pear, green notes, plum, rhubarb, black pepper.
That's crazy.
Amberwood, cherry blossom, lavender, mimosa, yin lang,
double musk,
manthus, orchid, lily of the valley, jasmine, sandbop. Yes, sandalwood, carnation, magnolia, jasmine, freesia, heliotrope, white musk, amber, brown sugar, cedarwood, vanilla, tonka, and patchouli.
Damn.
So to Joel's point, it's like it with Bahar, like their fragrances are like, it's gonna smell different every single time you wear it. Because Bahar, like even that sample I got, which is getting low, because it's strong. So it ain't like one of them things where it's like, hey, you need to that decant has gone a long way. And so it smells different every single time. Like, I've worn this twice so far. I'll probably wear it again before.
Where do they usually sell them at?
The price ain't bad.
You talking about? I mean, you can get them from discounters, but I mean, if I'm a pub, you can get it from Max Aroma right now. You want it? Yeah. Perfumology don't carry.
I don't think so. I gotta go look.
I gotta double check.
Y'all got a very bougie selection at Perfumology.
Yeah, we don't have that. I don't think.
Y'all got a real bougie selection.
We got Chris. We got Mind Games. We got Zerzov. We have Aloe, I think that is. I like this.
Who?
I forgot the other brand. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't figure it out. So no Gilly. We have Perfumology's brand. We have Kajal. We have
Y'all got Centerwood?
yes.
Mio Fushimi?
I don't think so.
Man, I want to try that line, that Mio Fushimi.
Y'all got the Nicola the Parfumier line?
I think we do. We got
The
the
joint
ones
me
on
and the
gold-
joint VT just yeah.
the one like Golden Bricks. With some Johns. Starts with
Is that fig? That was that fig joint, that fig rain, or what was it?
Fig tea, bro.
Fig
Day
tea.
3.
That ain't even a joint he was trying to gatekeep from you. I'm gonna show you because he ain't gonna tell you right now.
He be acting like that. I don't know why he acting like that.
I might not show you. Hold on.
Can't find it.
You seen my table?
I know you can't find it. Hey, what Ali said?
No, it's in my bag.
The table.
I want to be the table.
It's on the slope.
I want to be the table.
Hey,
Yo, it's in my bag. I took it home.
Hey, Kel. Hey,
Yeah.
Walt sent us a video one day, right? and he was going through some stuff on his table. Let me tell you how Ali gets out of pocket. He's showing us some stuff on his table, and I commented on something. I was like, "Yo, I need that." Ali go sent a voice message back, said, "Man, forget the bottles. I want to be the table." I said,
Bro, all that damn fucking all the fragrances, bro. Just let me be a table.
I know.
Hey,
oh man, that's
when he
hilarious.
gets sleep deprived, bro, he gets out of pocket, man. I'm telling you. Everybody claim he the quiet one, bro, but when he gets
No, bro.
dude
No.
gets out of pocket, man.
No,
I'm telling
bro.
you.
I want to be the table.
Hey, but that last haul I got, I ain't gonna lie to you. Outside of this gold oud from Blend Oud,
They all
that's that they hit, bro. They hit. Like they hit all of them joints hit. And that I can't even say that Silver Guava is a hit or a miss. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you what. This Out of Reach. I'm just glad I got 100 mil. I just knew I was gonna get a 50. When I seen that 100, I said, "Woo!"
That's the out to sea, right? You said
Yeah, the Out of Reach
island.
joint. Yeah,
That's
the Out of
what they
Reach
got.
joint. Yeah.
Now, Jonathan, going back to House of the Stein, because I know you big on House of the Stein, heavily. If it wasn't for y'all two, I wouldn't know anything really about it. Am I wrong for loving Game of Joy as the most, like loving that the most out of that line?
No.
Game of Joy is unique. Yeah,
Bruh.
that's one. I don't have a full bottle. I got a 10 mil of that one, but that one's very unique too.
Do I have Game of Joy?
I got
Yeah, I got the whole sample pack. I got
Yeah.
that recently from my girl Eileen out here. She hooked me up with the whole entire sample pack discovery
It's
set from it.
It's almost like a slightly. It's like a. I don't know how to explain it. It gives me the type of fruitiness, like the type of fruit that I pick up off of it. Gives me the same impressions when I smell like a herba pura. I don't know how to like herba pura is kind of at first you smell it, you're like, yo, I didn't expect this. I kind of get that same energy from Game of Joy. It's very-
I have a sample of this.
Yeah, man. Look, that one there, and Walt got my it's on the. It's gonna be coming soon. It's by the dough. It's by the dough.
Game of Joy.
It literally is.
I know. I loved it. He said the lactonic notes on his
I
skin
can't-
didn't
I
work
can't
really
do it.
well,
I
bro.
can't do it.
That yeah, Game of Joy, bro. I'm telling you.
It's
Yeah.
so different.
Go to niche.
Here's the
fra- who
question:
that-
what's the
Gary?
current go-to niche fragrance right now for each of you?
Parfum
I've
du
been-
Ciel.
I've been showing. It's Parfum du Ciel and it's Supra's Unique Blue for me right now. This week. This week.
Outside of that,
Outside of that, I gotta pick another one. God.
so I really been on the incense kick lately. Now it's warming up. I'm getting ready to get off that kick. So I really been hitting my Governor's Island from Bond.
Which I smelled again and you wasn't lying.
I told you.
You wasn't lying.
I told you.
I
Bro.
gotta go Leon Nose on Octavia Morgan.
I told you.
Midnight Orchard or Legendary for them fellas. I like unisex
Sir
fragrances.
Gary, you said go to? That's kind of tough, bro.
Yeah, ain't no go. City Rhythms 8641 or Savannah. It's a go.
Fig me up.
Yeah.
I've
If I'm
been
talking-
wearing Fig Me Up very heavy. I told you outside of incense, I've been on a green kick. Like I mean heavy. Like I've been wearing a lot. So like Birds in Paradise from Carolina Herrera. Fig Me Up. Asia,
I was impressed with Fig Me Up. I was
Roja, Apex O Intense. Like I've been on a green kick, which is different. Like I go through these phases, but it's different for me. But for 2026, I would say Unseen for sure. House of Dust on Unseen.
How much you got left in that bottle? You below the label?
Yeah.
Golly.
Seem like you're
if them don't come, I'm gonna reach out tomorrow. If them ain't in stock, hey, send me. Yeah,
Dem is my next
send me
personal
that.
niche pickup
Send
by
me that.
Regalia. That Dem is my next one. I smelled it. I gotta have it.
I want to know Gilly Rock.
Yeah, go
is,
to.
Rock is good. That yuzu that hits in Rock.
That's
is
a
just
good question, Sir Gary. That's a good question. Go to go
me
to
right
have to
now.
be, yeah.
For me right now, just the ones that I've been like reaching for the most this summer. And again, this is seasonal for me. Is that Oolong Cha and then Ingenious Ginger are the two that I've been reaching for the most. But that's not saying a whole lot because I'm kind of like shifting around and just wearing some of everything all the time. And then I'm playing around with layering too. So yeah.
Is Swiss Arabian respected as niche?
I would say so.
I would say so.
I would definitely stand on that.
Yeah.
Then
I would say
essence of Casablanca.
Mhm.
I think I wear it every day.
Yes,
And some
sir.
point
I got a video on them, Ben. I did a video on Blue Beast, which is his amplified version of Swamp Water. All it is Swamp Water, but he just increased everything in it. But yeah, that's native parfums.
My go-to reach right now, it's probably got to be a Scandalo, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
See, I learned my lesson last time, right?
This hot weather, bro.
I'm gonna wait till I get a sample of that new Day 3.
Hold on, I'm gonna find y'all, Sir Gary. No, we need your recommendation list. Hold on, I'm gonna go get. I got a cheap niche. I'm about to go grab. Hold on.
Yeah, because Mike is releasing something now called
The Frost.
Brand,
Yeah.
right?
It's called Frost.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh Lord.
Starting your own live.
about to go live in the live.
About to go live in the live.
The two fragrances that I kind of been gravitating towards as far as niche goes has been Sunkissed Island, the Zahara TLTG collab. I didn't realize I would love that so much, and it's just, man, it just smells so good. It's nothing too crazy neither, but it smells really good. And the other one, I've been reaching a lot for Anti-Muse by the Street Scent Dubai. Anti-Muse is, I don't know, man. It gives me it's like a comfort fragrance. And it's that beautiful, almost like a watery, slight candied pineapple that it opens up with, and the florals. Man, it's just a really nice fragrance. So I've been reaching for those two. Whenever it's like super hot, humid, I just kind of reach for that. And then indie niche, I've been getting into indie niche a lot. I'm telling you.
That's where I'm at right now.
And there's one by his name is Eddie, the perfumer. Cool Peoples. His thing is called the House of Oubliette. That's the name of his house. And this brother sells some fire stuff. And he has one called Café con Ron, which is coffee with rum. And it is one of the best coffee fragrances. As a matter of fact, it's my favorite coffee fragrances of all time. It's a mandarin citrus opening fragrance with a little bit of coffee, but it's not lactonic. Think almost like an espresso type coffee, but the citrus in it is so refreshing. It's fire, absolute fire.
Hey, to answer that question, I know it's been up there. Yes. To
Yes.
definition, Lattafa is niche. Any brand that just focuses on one particular thing, that is a niche brand. So we had that conversation. I know Walter chime in once he gets back on camera, but
we had it last week. I think we talked about it last week.
Yeah, I think we talked about it a little bit. I mean, we kind of got out of the space of the definition of niche because people started attaching a price tag to it.
Yeah.
But
Has anybody
Latafa,
tried that Wood of Gods by Sphinx? I haven't tried them. Tried that one.
yeah. I've been seeing Sphinx pop up a lot lately.
It has.
Yeah,
It has.
yeah.
It's been getting a burn. It's
That
been getting a
mango
burn.
one has been making its rounds.
Their marketing
All right.
budget got put it back
This is
in.
for Sir Gary. I'm gonna give you a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna give you a quick recommendation. Boom. All right. It's Fig Tea Intense. All right, that's from Nikolai. That's Fig Tea Intense, especially this time of year. Boom. And then this Pavlova. Same brand, Pavlova. All right. Something that caught me way off guard that's got me tripped out right now. This Oud Zanzibar from Blend Oud. Oud Zanzibar.
You don't even like oud, so
ain't no, bro. I mean,
for real.
yeah, so you already know how I be feeling.
yeah.
All right. And it's crazy because folks be like, Walt, your bottles don't be having dents. I'd be like, these decants do though. I'd be like, yo, you gonna know when I crack into something. And then yo, if you are afraid of honey, florals, whatever, then don't pay this no mind. But this mug right here, all of y'all need to get your nose on this. This solar flare from Ojar is gonna be one of the best things you smell. Also, it's got one of the craziest honeysuckle notes, and it's not overbearing. But I'm gonna tell you something. After Unseen, after Azure Royal, after any of Terra stuff, this is legit. It's gonna make my end of the year list of probably one of the best things I experienced or smelled all year. They just dropped the extrait from Profumi di Palagano, that crema limon. And when it smells like the name. It smells like the name. Lemon cream pastry. But it's like a spring gourmand, like that EVL. This is times 10. It's not overly sweet. It's not too gourmand. I think even if you're not a gourmand lover, you would appreciate this. That joint is fire. Like that's an out of the box, like 5 for me for warm weather right now, all situations. But out of all of them, that Fig Tea Intense, I think, is definitely like, yeah, it's crazy.
Am I the only one that's excited for this?
Oh yeah, whenever it shipped.
July 6th?
Yeah, whenever
July
it shipped.
6th.
I
What was
didn't blind buy it.
Bowtie the fragrance guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Bowtie fragrance drop. Yeah, his release with Viva More, that Summer Vice.
Yeah.
Perfumology has this stuff. I gotta see if they're gonna grab it or not, or do they get the bottles?
I'm interested in that note breakdown. That pineapple.
Sounds great.
Like that pineapple. Yeah, I think somebody asked a Q&A from the audience.
Yeah, just drop your question. We're answering questions.
I got a Q&A. Where can I buy Ether Ore from?
Yeah, facts. That's what I was when I seen that email that we got, and I see Reinvented.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was.
Ooh, that's what I want to know. Let me Q&A y'all. Where can I get Ether Ore from? Or a sample or something.
That smells amazing.
Who got it?
Yeah, I think Curb got it.
Kirby definitely got it.
Yeah, well, I'm about to hit Kirby up. I'm gonna meet up with Kirby this week. I'm gonna put my nose on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't. I mean, so when I reached out to Reinvented, they said they were sold out. So
They are.
I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to see.
They are.
The homegirl and the homegirl was saying the same thing. She said it was the best thing she ever smelled.
It's kiwi
And
They got
pineapple,
kiwi.
bro.
They got kiwi in it.
I think cherry is my favorite. I go back and forth between cherry and pineapple. I don't know, bro. But I think
But it's all about how it's done, though.
There you go. But but to me, cherry got to be done a particular way. I feel like pineapple is just
Pineapple's pineapple.
pineapple.
Bruh.
I ain't never seen pineapple do nothing wrong.
8641. Guava and pineapple.
We all had that one cherry that did wrong.
Oh my god!
That's
That's
why we
why-
on the issue list
That's
right
why
now.
That's why we left on red right now.
Right.
I'm
It
still
ain't my
holding
fault.
out hope on it. I'm still holding.
No, I ain't
out hope.
holding out no hope because I feel played. Because I swear, on paper, that is the best cherry fragrance of all time. You can't tell me by that note breakdown that
What?
shouldn't have been a
On
better
paper. I was just like,
No, I'm talking about on paper, like on the
Like
note
the note
breakdown.
breakdown.
The note breakdown. I think we all got excited when we seen that note breakdown, and I thought it was.
I thought it was coming after Kajal Ruby. I was like, oh, this might be on the Ruby category.
Which is downstairs. I'm so glad I picked that up.
Ruby is.
Because when that
Oh,
shipped
what you
for
think
me,
about that?
because when that was shipped for me, I was actually headed out of town to New Orleans, and so I'm watching Walt hint at it, and he's like, "It ain't what he thought it was." So I was like, "Okay, let me see for myself." So I didn't pay attention to nothing else you all guys said until I put nose on it. And I was like, this
Walt
ain't
even
it.
put it in the Walt put it in
Dez
the
had us
fridge.
hyped up.
Oh,
Dez had us hyped up, bruh.
I got it. I looked at it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be boy. When I sprayed that bottle,
The bottle looked fire, but yeah,
Dez
it's
had
still
us
down
hyped
there.
up.
I mean, my wife loves it. My wife always loves everything I don't for some
same.
reason. So
Same.
it's down there right now.
I
I'm
mean,
still gathering my thoughts. Like I tried it. It's not something. I tell you what. It's not something that I would grab to wear on purpose. For me,
yeah.
I
But you gotta
wouldn't
be
do that.
blind.
But you know what? That mineralicness that it has, because it's giving me like a little mineralic cherry-ish, like a Coronado cherry. I correlate that with like the Coronado car fresheners from like Walmart that you would get.
Oh,
And that's my favorite scent or whatever in the car. So like I got a little hint of that with some mineralicness, and I was like, so I rocked it a few times, and I'm still giving this one. I mean, I never even put out a video on that joint yet, so I gotta talk about it at some point. But it's not something that I would gravitate to where I'm like, yeah, I want to smell like this one now.
Mm-mm.
Nah, bro, that's a straight linear.
The best cherry fragrance I've tried is actually in this Indie Niche pack that I just got from Indie Niche perfumer called what is it? Fine Tuned Fragrances. And I'm gonna talk about this soon in the video because this is a fragrance. I bought her Discovery set. The Discovery set, every fragrance in her collection has some type of influence to tracks, music, a genre of music, and etc. What she does is that she'll send you the fragrances in the Discovery set, and each fragrance, she has a Spotify code on it, and you scan it with your camera, and it opens up a playlist that's dedicated to that fragrance. So while you're spraying the fragrance,
That's
you're
dope.
listening to the music that she wants you to kind of match with. Is the experience that I was like, yo, that's brilliant. I've never heard of that before. That's crazy.
That's kind of what I
I'm gonna
did
talk about
with.
her.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did with Zernil Gilly. Like I actually smelled R&B while playing R&B with my eyes closed,
Mhm.
just to try to get a
R&B
vibe.
is nice, but I think Rock is best work, man. I think Rock might be his best work.
I'm cool with R&B. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Now
I
see that questions about Bertha Venus when it comes to Argos. Now through Yamaleo, and it's more so for Kev and Walt. If you're trying to get into Argos, what are some go-tos from Yamaleo to kind of get into that space of that Argos DNA? What are some of y'all recommendations?
The Neptune's Trident
That's
is
their
the
best ever.
safest.
Do they have that one?
Yes.
Okay.
The others, in some respects, come off almost like a twist
Hip hop number one
or a scaled down version to me.
Yeah.
Like Triumph of Bacchus is in the space,
I can't remember.
but it's a scaled down version. You don't have that same punch that Triumph of Bacchus has from me.
Yeah, bro. It's Argos is Argos. You got it, bro. Real talk. You got to get the Discovery set. Don't like respect the Yom. Don't go that route. Don't go that route.
Not for Argos.
Nah, you gotta get the Discovery set, bro. Because it's honestly, it's not comparable.
And with Argos, you can buy the bottles once you decide which one you want. You can go to I bought my bottle, I think, off of Olfactory of the Nay, brand new, and I bought it for like I think it was like less than 180. It was like 170 something for the 3.4 ounce. So like you can find them on discounters.
And sometimes you can even get like, because I got a 30 ml of
Them dirty 30s, bro.
Triumph for Bacchus. I think it was under 100 for that.
Yeah, them dirty 30s, bro. Like when Fragrance by CA had good sense, that's how I got a lot of mine before I became an affiliate with them. Them dirty 30s, bro. I'm like that when I got the Discovery set first, and I was like, oh, this is strong. I don't need 100 mils of none of this.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is with Discovery set, you get all the fragrances, you get the story, the branding, bro.
Each package has kind of the story behind it. I think all fragrances 152 for everything, and they're all 2 mils, but it's every single one.
But it's every single one. Now, to me, Neptune's Trident is blind by safe. If there's a thing, Neptune's Trident is blind by safe. Jupiter's Lightning is safe. And I think as far as safety, that's where it stops. Because those are their freshest fragrance. See, they didn't have freshies like what we really deem to be freshy. Neptune's Trident was them really, okay, we can do this too.
But after that, they get into that niche bag.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't like tobacco, if you don't like rose, and if you don't like oud,
you're not gonna like the line.
You're not gonna stay away. That's their signature. And right now they on a tuberose kick.
Oh,
heavy,
white diamonds,
and
heavy.
Also, and I'm about to head out, fellas, but I'm gonna drop this. Their bottles though. Bottles.
I've seen those bottles.
It makes me want to collect the entire collection just for the bottles.
Yeah,
and the thing is, when you
I'm
get the
holding on to
Discovery
my
set,
box just because.
And when you get the Discovery set or the samples they give you is a freaking work of art just by itself. It is.
Yeah, I was looking at it just now. Like each package sample has the story on the actual packaging behind.
Yeah, you get the experience.
Yeah. So I got to get some bottles. I got to get like another bottle, like
I need
one
one
month or two.
Yeah, I'm definitely moving away from 100 ml bottles by choice. Like that's I'm
me too when it comes to niche.
And I'm trying to reach out to them too because I want to be put on too.
Or 30 mils. I'm getting like a lot of these indie perfumers. Everything they do.
Yeah,
everything they do is in 30 mils. This is another one I just bought of another perfumer.
These little quick joints, man. Like
because you're gonna wear them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll actually wear them. Them 100 mils sick, bro. Like,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tim. Like I'm in love with 10 mils, man. Tara really got me on that kick. Like I'm really in love with 10 mils because I can really
even her
really,
50 mils, even her 50 mils
really,
is just
really
perfect.
weird.
Like I seen in store the 100 mils, and I was like, I'm good with this. I'm good with 50. I don't need.
Just give me the 100 mil bottle with 30 in it. I'm not mad at that.
In Orlando, I went to a Joe Malone event. And then I'm gonna really go after this because I'm tired. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm about to pass out.
We got 8 minutes, bro. We got 8 minutes. You got to make it to 12. We got 8 minutes.
All right. But I went to Joe Malone event, and look at this. They sell it at their store. This is 30
I've
mil.
seen those.
Now this one is called Cypress and Grapevine. So this is the one.
Fire.
It's okay. It's definitely a fougere like fragrance. So you gotta like fougères, but it is nice.
Oh, that's
now.
Okay.
I wish I would have gotten probably something else because they have this one joint called Rose and Oud, I think. And when I smelled that, I was like, yo, but the point is, I did not expect the price for Joe Malone, but this 30 mil,
we spoke
$120 something for this joint.
$120.
I was like, they got me once, but never again.
What up,
wait, Tara blessed alive? Tara, hi.
We spoke up. I showed her bottle. She popped up in the pit.
Listen, Tara, let me just tell you. We're gonna have to talk, sis.
Hold it. Go.
Listen.
That's Groot.
We got to get Jonathan.
Should I go the Apostle Kevin route? Should I go the pastor route? Or should I just go the smell goods route?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm real talk. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That 10 mils
just
cheese,
go Kev route, and everything else gonna come out at some point. You ain't got to worry. It's gonna come out at some point.
That 10 mils is such a cheese.
You downloaded this from heaven for sure.
Ooh, bar.
You
Bar.
prophesied
For
this
real.
for me.
For real.
Bar.
This is fire.
Bar.
Magnetism on my skin is undefeated.
I'm gonna have to tap
We ain't
in
talking
more.
about magnetism right
Hey,
now, Ali.
See, we got to
I
get
don't
Jonathan.
care.
We got to get Jonathan something in his hand.
It's
He gotta
amazing.
This.
We ain't talking about magnetism right now, Ali.
I'm living
Ruben,
vicariously
man.
through all your noses.
You
Nah, you got to
remember
experience,
me?
brother. This is one you got to experience on your own.
Yeah.
You gotta get this.
Listen, John, I'm gonna tell you because I was like, I trust their noses, so I know them, I know you, I know you're not gonna glaze just because. But I was like, I gotta check for myself. So I was like, listen, let me take what I can and slide it towards this. So I got the 10 mil because I was like, okay, let me do the groove with you. I was actually gonna look at doing the other one, but I was like, I don't need a 50 mil right now, just because we trying to save because I'm trying to really spend some money when I get to Houston,
Right?
Because I want to be able to take advantage of all that. But so when I got this, it's a true story. What I put in my video, my wife literally smelled this and was like, "Ooh," which for her, with all the fragrances that she smells that I put her through, that tells you a lot, right? So I'm gonna tell you right now, John, this right here, the groove with you is solid. Straight solid. And so I'm gonna have to put more on other stuff because at the end of the day, this is a great introduction for me to Parfums du Ciel.
Yeah.
Simply put.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate that, Sit Bubble.
Oh man. Yeah, that man. Look, even but Walt, you told no lies though. You'll Remember Me has gotten stronger.
I keep trying to tell you, bro.
Calm down, Walt. Damn, I just said you was right, bro. Shit.
I crashed out like Theo.
It really has gotten stronger.
I'm telling you, bro, that joint is booming.
Hey, Jonathan, this is cantaloupe, bro.
Cantaloupe.
This is cantaloupe.
That sounds so. I love fruity fragrances when they're like luscious
SB.
fruits, meaty
Like,
fruits. You know what I'm saying?
Different fruits, like
Yeah,
stuff, like I said, kiwi.
SB, hit me up on Instagram. We gotta tap in because we got to tap in because you too close to not be able to tap in, and we maybe do something together. Because tap in, bro.
Brother, You Remember Me is fire. I did Groove Me and Chris Collins.
If you say groove with me one more time.
Groove with me, okay?
All right.
Groove with
All
you.
All right, Michael Malo. All right, Malo. In the name of
All right, y'all. It's a new it's happy third quarter.
Yes,
Happy
sir.
first of the month. Happy halftime, halfway. I pray all your goals get accomplished. Kev, congratulations on 10 more K for 6 more months because I'm not doing this. No.
Come say goodnight. Oh, hey man, come say goodnight, bro.
No, I did. I just said it.
Man.
I
Stop
just
doing
said
it.
it. I'm not
You
doing
laughing
this, bro.
behind the camera.
Man,
No.
if you don't smell, don't get me started on Chris Collins.
Please don't get him started. He already sleep. Let it go.
Don't do it. No.
Listen, Savoir Faire.
Listen.
I don't know
Yeah,
if he
look.
is. He's not. I don't. I gotta double check.
He ain't coming.
Bro.
He ain't coming.
Yo, when I asked for his stuff at Perfume Miles, he was like, it's so hard to get in touch with him.
He
That's
ain't
why
coming.
not here.
Yeah, he not coming.
He just dropped a music video. I mean, he got a lot.
He not coming.
Yeah.
He not coming.
Again, I'm gonna say it this way: I can't push and support someone more than they want to support themselves.
Right.
Facts.
I'm gonna just say I definitely rock with Savoir Faire, but
Oh shoot! Congrats.
I do wish that hey,
Whoa, hey.
Another thing.
Hey.
Hey, congratulations, brother.
Thank you, sir.
I
Thank
got
you,
to
sir.
subscribe to your page.
Yeah,
Appreciate
for real.
that.
I'm taking a picture.
Fragrance
of it right
Therapy AM for real.
now. Bring that back.
Let me get
There we
over
go.
there.
Boom, boom.
Camera settings on the screen.
Okay.
If you want to choose
Shut up.
I think I follow you on IG
log 3 and use your
because I've never seen. Hold on. I've never seen your page on YouTube, but I think I
YouTube,
follow
yeah.
you on IG. Hold on.
I'm definitely about to
No, I don't. Don't give me the line. No, you look like who? Nah, you look like somebody. You look like somebody.
I'm about to follow you now.
It's gonna come to me in a second. Pause. You look like somebody. Go ahead, Kev. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Nah,
I ain't said pause in a long time, bro.
that's right. We did meet. That's right. I remember you. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I just subscribed.
Alim, that's how you pronounce your name, brother? I just subscribed to you, big dog.
Yeah, I just subscribed to
Congratulations on that feat, bro.
10K, 119 videos. That's awesome.
That is fire.
That's work. That's great work.
I want to subscribe right now too.
10K,
So, yeah.
man. You'll never forget the first K. You'll never forget
No.
that first 1,000.
No.
But I don't. It's just I don't know, man. Like you try to celebrate every milestone or every the small wins and nothing. And I tell anybody, any growth you get on this app is not small.
No.
it's tough. It's
Death Row.
I was like, please come over here, bro. Please come over here. You gonna find out if you really built. And because they're different audiences, TikTok has their audience, IG has their audience, YouTube has their audience. But I think if you want to be challenged, yeah, if you want to have some sleepless nights,
Yo,
come over here.
Come to death row. Come to death row.
I feel like that Denzel scene. Like just it's hard. Man. It's hard over here.
If you want to question yourself and be like, man, what am I doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah,
like nobody, and then nobody else can see it in your family. You like, why are you just doing that? I'm like,
hey, whoa, you got a wedding day combo you responsible for, brother.
Oh,
Montclair Sunrise, yeah.
And hey, boy,
Kajal Lamar.
Yo, speaking of wedding, all right,
that's my layup.
Speaking of wedding, I'm ending on this note. Did y'all see Devontae Smith's wedding?
No.
When he came out to Boosie.
All right.
Was Jalen Hurts invited?
Jalen Hurts was the best man.
I'm just asking because he's supposed to be your boy's daughter's godfather, but he didn't go to the wedding.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that. Go Birds.
So I was just asking.
Go Birds. I'm talking about the scents. All right. So the scents that they selected. Devontae was wearing Ooh Satin Mood. I was just like, for the wedding? Well, you think that's good?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan of Ooh Satin Mood. Smell like my granddaddy.
The OG gives off cat pee in the initial spray, but it dries down to the rose.
It's real pimp. It's pimpish. It's very powdery.
I absolutely love it.
You said it's Bishop Don Magic Juan or
whatever?
No, it is like real talk. Like when I think of that fragrance, I think of Don Juan. Like no lie.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I do love is that Radical Rose Extract.
I'm with you on that.
Come on now. That's the one you should have picked, brother.
Hey, Kev, let's end this with since this is your live and your celebration, but let's end this with Tara's question that you got for you in the chat, brother.
What's the most for me, in all honesty, the thing that has been most rewarding is something that started off as a hobby, became a passion, opened up community, and now is really looking to become, and you've heard me say this, a business and a brand for me is what I'm looking to do this with. But it started with just a hobby and a love of fragrances. Mm-hmm. So for me, just to be able to connect with people, right? The five of us that are sitting here, had it not been for fragrance, we wouldn't be talking. Absolutely. Right? Had it not been for fragrance, we would not be linking up in Houston. If it had not been for fragrance, we wouldn't have had just some of the laughs, the jokes, the stuff that we have. So for me, just thinking that scented alcohol, water, and oil,
smell that water, has
turned into this, right? So for me, that's probably the thing that has been the most rewarding is the relationships, the connections, and just this growth that has happened for me and
Word
for
up.
just this whole space for me. So
Smelly oil.
Well,
Ali and the ad libs, bro.
I'm
Yo,
telling
it's
you.
4 hours in. It's time to wrap this thing up.
but see, here's the
Nah.
thing. I'm on the West Coast, so
Hey,
I can
yo.
go. It's only 9 o'clock where I am. I know y'all
Bro,
gotta go
it's
places and y'all gotta do stuff.
12:03.
They got midnight. I at least got 11.
I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up at 6:30.
Ain't
Jonathan,
no gotta go nowhere but the bed.
Jonathan, I just wanna tell you this. You pulled an Ali tonight because you said that you had to go about 45 minutes ago.
Yo.
And this is how it happens. I'm showing you this is
Hey,
how it
I'm
happens.
a real one. I don't leave my boys behind. You see how it is?
This is how it happens. We didn't put Ali to bed a couple times on that float, bro. Like I'm telling you, this is how it happens, man. Like, but man, I appreciate y'all, man. Like this was dope. Always dope. Kev, congratulations, brother.
Yes,
I appreciate that.
Congrats, Kevin.
Appreciate that. Listen, this is not the last time you're gonna see us all together. Listen, I appreciate each and every one of you for all the viewers, for all my boys in this space. I appreciate you, each and every one of you. When I say I legit am like amazed at how this turned into this.
Right.
And then, just, even that thing of being at Scent Explorer and having people come up and literally be like, I just watched you. In fact, my wife and I were at a celebration for one of our he was a musician for us. He's moving to Texas. And we were there and they had a little like flea market thing going on outside of it. And so I'm seeing somebody with a table and we're talking and he's like, I just watched you. To me, that is the craziest thing still to this day of people being like, I just watched you. I just saw you, because we were talking to a camera and we see the comments, but we don't really in all the time connect that with actual people until we're face to face with them and they're telling us the impact that we've had in one way or another. So it's phenomenal.
Yes, it is.
For real. I agree.
I second that, brother. I second that.
All right, well, let's go get out of here. Y'all hang around in the back. Y'all hang around the back for a moment. I'm gonna drop y'all back there for just a moment. And then to the audience, again, I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you take advantage of all the things that we have going on. To all the winners, congratulations. For all those that watch me regularly, I appreciate you. For those that are just checking me out for the first time, appreciate you. And make sure it's not your last time. If you haven't already subscribed. Check out the savings I have for you at the store. Check out the discount links. They help to support the channel and help you to save some money. Until next time, y'all be blessed. We'll see you next time, and y'all have a great one.